Welcome, Goblin Kissers, to another Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm here with Rain again for another episode. We did our half episode a few days ago, and now we're doing the actual full episode today. So yeah, sorry about no stream yesterday. I was really not feeling up for it. But yeah. We're gonna have fun with this one tonight. Just waiting for Rain to finish with the intro, so we can start. Oh, you've finished already?
Yep. Hello.
Alright. So I think last time we were just exploring.
I think Discord's lagging.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, it's lagging. Hang on, let me disconnect and reconnect.
Alright.
Oh, Discord is laggy as hell. I can't even click on the chat. Oh, wow.
Oh, and there they go. Hello?
Check. Check.
Yep, I can hear you, but my Discord's now laggy. Oh, in fact, all my
so fucking bad recently.
in fact, all my browser's lagging as well.
Discord itself has been so bloody shit. Like, honestly, I've been having so many problems with it recently. They did another fucking update this week and it's broken everything again. That's how bad it is.
So, oh, alright. You ready to go?
Yep.
Just remember to keep yourself linked this time.
Keep myself tethered to Asterion, yes. I love you, Asterion, but you're not the lead fucking character. Get behind my character on the initiative. Why is Asterion the top one? Thank you. That's right. We have started infiltrating Moonrise Towers, haven't we?
Yeah.
With Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. The disc from Crash Yellick was distinctly similar to this one. If you can match the symbols, you might find a legible pattern.
You got a good investigation.
Oh, nope. Oh, never mind.
Actually,
Critical success.
yep, that's a natural 20.
The symbols trade places with each other until
you
a
go.
clear pattern forms.
I might
From
actually,
that pattern,
unfortunately, I might drop my
the
encoder
story
settings
emerges.
just so I can
This
run
is
a bit
another
of a
chapter
more
in the
stable
tale
setting.
of the Githyanki prince called Orpheus. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss,
we go.
Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus
Hello.
clean through
Hello,
with his
Pusher.
sword of
Hello.
How have
steel,
you been?
that his flesh was torn
I hope you're
and
doing
fed
good.
to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale.
I know someone who would
Beneath the
appreciate
walls,
this.
we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet.
By the way, when was the last
is
time we
not
did a
dead.
long rest because I
The
am
Prince of the
completely
Comet
out of
will
spell
come
slots.
again. The Prince of the
We're gonna
Comet
have to, like,
will
walk out of
liberate
Moonrise
us
Towers in
from
order to do
Vlaakith's
that.
Tyranny. Praise
Son of a
be
bitch.
to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky.
I suppose I'm going to have to use the bow that I have not used in ages.
True heir, Prince of the Comet. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Yep, see? Yep.
Looks like the other.
Alright.
Another story about the Githyanki.
The other thing I want to do, actually, is I'm going to just drop my settings because I forgot to do that. Bless you. Oh, no, wait, why are you on that? Yeah, yeah.
Free Moon Lantern.
Oh, it was an ultra. Oh, hang on. Ow!
Show him who you are.
That was my bonus action. Sneak attack melee. No, you know what that was? That was me not reading the fucking text before I read it. That's exactly what fucking happened. I just looked at it, I was like, oh, books! Galvanic interrogation, conventional medicine, poisons and venoms, musty tomes. Alright,
What you click on?
that's a recipe. The one that I originally clicked was galvanic interrogation. So there must be an answer in here somewhere for a puzzle. Ow! I said there's a puzzle here somewhere.
What path lies
That we
before
probably have to click them in order. Rude. I mean, you can brute force it if you want. I'm just going to be over here as you do that. Asterion. Lock check. Lock chest. Get at it. Good boy. Who's a good lockpick? Huh? Derivation cloak. Deadly derivation. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. I'm definitely keeping that. What did you do? What did you do? You locked us in here with poison gas, didn't you? You locked us in here with poison gas, didn't you?
It's fine. It's fine.
Bitch.
It's fine.
It is. It is. Poison and venoms is the first one.
Let's see what this does.
There we go.
It's
But
blocked.
I think he made the poison come back.
That's conventional medicine. No. Then it is.
Won't budge.
Okay. Musty Tomes is the correct one. I'm gonna have to heal
Yeah.
myself.
Must Tones made this altar open up.
Okay,
Put a offering.
Tomes.
There we go.
Hey, we solved it. I'm pretty sure there was something in that room that we probably could have read to be able to solve that. Oh, you're playing hardcore
The
Minecraft?
necromancer
Yeah,
was
like, yeah,
experimenting
absolutely. I
with
would never be able to do that.
Hmm.
I'm very much a person that just likes to casually like do something. Like if it's like once you're dead, kind of like type things. It's like nah, doesn't bother me.
It's
Oh,
good
look at
if
that,
it's like
natural
you're going
talent.
for like a short stream, like you purposely know that you're not going to succeed it. Because I did that once.
Yeah, it's good for entertainment. If I ever ate sugarcane, I was born in the northern parts of Australia, which is where we primarily grow it. Of course, I've had sugarcane. I've had raw sugarcane. Delicious. We actually make a really nice drink. We actually concoct sugarcane drinks. It's really good.
I spy with my little eye.
What are the research notes?
Nothing of note, really.
I've rejected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what falls only inside the mausoleum itself. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, my entire PC
sure.
froze. Hello? Hello?
Yep,
you hear me?
yeah,
Okay,
I
good.
can still hear you. Yeah.
Everything just froze for a second there.
Shy.
Yeah?
There is a torture chair in here.
is there?
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
Go take a seat.
I was trying to. I was reading the description because I wanted to sit in it.
A seat that has
But it
seen
won't let
many
me sit in it.
occupants, none of their own volition.
There's a ritual circle here.
And none in comfort.
Like it would use
Oh.
crafting of moon lanterns.
There's another broken moon lantern here.
There's a few of them.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
I was thinking maybe we could repair our one. Bye-bye, Brazier. There's another broken moon lantern here.
Broken moon lantern
No.
You held on to the other moon lantern, didn't you?
I did. That's what I'm trying to think is that...
Where is it? Because I
It's in my inventory. Actually, it's in my inventory. Maybe I can just... hang on.
No,
let
what happened to
me-
the other one we had, like the actual one? Because I picked up a second moon lantern. What happened to the one you had?
I think I dropped it.
Why did you drop it?
I didn't mean to drop it. I think I just accidentally did.
Oh, it
what
might
does it
still be
taste
it might still be downstairs then. If you were disarmed during a fight.
Hang on, let me check. Which is an easy way to search this. Sort. Type. No, I potentially because I took so much damage that maybe they escaped and therefore it's broken. But let me test something. I want to see if I can maybe like put the moon lantern on the ritual circle. So it's for crafting it, right? So maybe I can take a broken one and put it on there. What the fuck does it taste like? Does it taste like pure sugar? Or does it taste just as sweet? There is obviously a distinct sweetness to it, but it's not like taking full sugar granules. It's a bit of a more of a subtle taste. It's also slightly more acidic than you think. Because the whole point of like sugarcane is that you mix it with more acidic stuff to actually filter out the pure sugar from it. Let me... Can I use...
Broken moon lantern catch.
Yeah, so it's doing that. So if I throw it here, and then I use the ritual circle. I mean, well, there's nothing more I can do. I thought that was it, so I don't think I need the broken moon lantern. And if we do, there's 3 of them here. Where the fuck did you go?
I walked downstairs in case you dropped like the other lantern down here.
I think we only ever had 1 lantern.
Yeah, we did.
So
and
I think
I literally just picked up a second one before.
what in that room?
Yeah, there was like a second moon lantern that was like fully operational.
What is the most exotic fruit that I've had? Dragon fruit. Very nice. I actually would recommend it. One of the best fruits there in the world. You there, Shrek?
Yeah?
What's the most exotic fruit you've ever had?
What's the most exotic fruit I've ever had? Probably lychees, and I hate lychees.
Feline-eyed murder. Glorious murder.
Oh, hang on. Shry is about to fail.
Shush.
So what does dragon fruit taste like? It is sweet with a hint of tang to
The
it.
cat ignores you, but her eyes stray
Think
to a
watermelon?
small tunnel
With a bit of
hidden in
sweetness
the
and a bit
wall.
of tang.
The message is clear.
That's the consistency
Stay
you're looking
if
at,
you
as
wish.
well as
She
a
will
nice bit of
flee
sweet
at
and
a
tang to it.
moment's notice.
That's dragon fruit. I mean, do I want to carry a heart? Pardon me.
You probably don't need to. I used the heart to like open that room before.
Ah.
Something good here, I hope.
Pretty much. That's a great combination of description there. There is another metal door here, which is red, which means I don't know if we should open it. Do you want me to open it whilst I'm up here?
Sure.
It is locked. Asterion, do you think? Difficulty class 30. Oh no, do I have enough? This is Asterion we're talking about, baby. That's a natural. That is a 32. I might want to heal again, just in case. Fig is very tart. It's a very tart fruit. Cactus is soury. It's got a slight sour twang. It's more watery than you think. It's got a bit of a sour twang to it. Prickly pears is honestly just like a normal pear, just with a bit of tartness to it.
I'm just reminded of like that time Mr. Sausage made the cactus sausage. Just the scream. Ah!
They're also wasp eggs, yes they are. So they're very tart. I'm gonna wait for you to come back up before I open this door. It's red. That normally means we're going into an encounter.
Hold on, let me just get back up there. Alright, open the door. I'm ready.
On the other side?
Hello.
There you go. Inspired. Avoid the holy fire. At all costs. What did I just say?
Toasty.
I mean, I've heard of toasted buns before, but Jesus fucking Christ. They're really toasty buns. Blessed by the Lord themselves. I am going to add a bonus on this one, just in case. 14 should be enough. I'm going to slowly check. 33. Alright, let's have a look in this one. Well, shit. I think I know exactly where this is, because we were already fucking here to begin with. Well, god damn it. I'm assuming we're jumping up then.
Honestly, I don't know where this leads. I'm just like running up here to see what there is.
I jump up there is the next question. Too high. Not enough space, not enough space, not enough space, too high, not enough space, too high, not enough space. Oh no, I can't get up there.
Honestly, I think this just goes to a dead end. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's just see what this is.
Let me see if I can find something in here that we may have overlooked.
Nope, this is just a dead end pretty much. Ooh, maybe not. Hold on. Let me just break this down.
Bones.
Ah, yeah,
Oops.
it just loops around here.
Can I lay in the bed and see what happens? Asterion, there's room for one more. No? Okay then, fine. I just picked up a painting for no fucking reason, apparently. There's the painting. Ah, there we go. Stereo, room for one more. Where the fuck do we go from here? Oh, new game to stream on the 20th? What game are you going to be streaming? Yep, here comes Carla to join you in bed. Fair enough.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we should, like, walk out here and come back after, like, resting.
Oh, so we can rest in here.
No, we can't, since this is a red area on the map. We need to, like, walk all the way outside, then rest.
Where do we need to go? I'll follow you. Hang on. Not you follow.
Pretty much, I think we need to just walk to where, like, the fast travel is.
I remember SnowRunner. Actually, I've played that on stream for a little bit. With my actual, PlayStation steering wheel. Ooh. Alright, that sounds good. Might need to look into that. You don't have the manies. You're still further up, right? Do we need the lantern?
No, we should be fine just to go just outside here. Okay, yep, here's the safe area.
I'm ready to rest.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds really, really cool though. Because I did like the Mud Runner and Snow Runner games.
Strike without mercy. Chmar Zala Vlakith.
Oh, Lazelle's happy.
Yeah, I was noticed as well.
The happiest I've seen her. She finally doesn't have a scowl on her face.
Probably because Shadowheart's no longer here.
Well, to be fair, we weren't really using Shadowheart at all. And we've done nothing for her. through like how, what, 20 playthroughs of this?
I'll translate then.
There's a game that's going to be coming up at the end of May, so I'll be probably streaming it the first Monday of June. That I'm really, really excited about as well.
Histories tell us that Commander Voss
We've already heard
So
this,
for anyone-
Laziel. We literally just read for the tower.
Praise
Yeah.
be. This is more than a fable. It's an affront.
So for me, this will be the game I'm about to play in June will be my personal game of the year. I know that Expedition 33 will probably be the game of the year. I just wish I can buy it for the PS5 because then I would absolutely play on PS5 instead of my PC that lags every bloody combat, which is terrible for the game. But Fuga 3 is coming out. Fuga Melodies of Steel 3 is coming out. And if you see me play the first two ones, it's my favorite indie RPG game.
The Queen's consort to this day.
It's going to be
As
amazing.
endless as the empire he now serves.
Because I have a perfect record in the first two games. Disregard what happened on stream in Fuga 2. I have a perfect record as per my save files because I fixed my mistake. So therefore, all the children are alive. So therefore, I have the canonical start for Fuga 3, which is going to be amazing.
Slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki. Anything more? So you noticed. Yes, you caught my eye. You've caught someone else's too. I'm sure you'll please each other quite thoroughly.
Oh, poor Lae'zel just got rejected. How dare you? Hang on.
Here we go.
Oh, I don't have animal handling. Oh, okay. Well, that's right. I'm just gonna pet you anyways. We always got a pet Scratch. You're a good boy. You are. You good boy. Yes, you are. We'll play fetch in the morning.
Alright.
No one else to talk to?
Don't think so. I need to
Right,
deposit
then,
all of this stuff in my chest. I just realized I still have like all the tadpoles on me.
No traps, please.
Must be one hell of a chest you're carrying if you can deposit everything in there.
It's quite large indeed.
Arabella!
Hey, you. I made it.
Yay!
Easy. You find Mum and Pops?
Oh, that's right. They died, didn't they?
Yeah.
No. No. I don't believe you. They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go.
There you go. Gave you fucking inspiration. I feel I get treated like a piece of shit and you get inspired. Okay. Yeah. People wonder why I, the bard, am never fucking inspired. I get to inspire everyone else and everyone else gets inspiration and I get fucking jack shit. Bullshit. Actually, I think I can... it's in the, It's not the character sheet. Where is it? Which shows you how everyone else has gotten inspiration, right? Maybe it's the journal?
Yeah.
Yeah, inspiration.
Yeah.
Inspiration. Okay. Karlach. Look how many Karlach has. Let's go to, good old Shry. Let's see how many that Shry has. Fucking plenty of them. Even Asterian's had a nice handful. Mine. I can't even scroll on mine. I can scroll on everyone else's, but I can't even scroll on mine. That's how little fucking inspiration I've been getting in this fucking journey. And I still inspire everyone else. It's fucking bullshit. Backbone of keeping everyone fucking alive and giving an inspiration, and I don't get inspiration for myself and no one gives a shit about my journey or anything of that nature. Yeah. No, fucking Scanlan, Felton, fucking Critical Role. Randover, do you want to end the day?
I just realized, hold on, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, if you're doing that, I'm going to play Fetch for Scratch now.
We still haven't found Zevlor as well. Or the
Still
Duke.
haven't found what?
Zevlor, the tiefling leader, or the Duke.
We've
the
explored
Shadow
pretty much
Course.
everywhere. That's the thing, though, is we've explored everywhere, though. So I don't know where the hell else.
And I still have this memory shard on me as well.
Don't get the bone. He's a good boy. Yeah. Yeah, you got the bone, didn't you? Yeah. Come on, ready? Get your bone. Get your bone. Yeah. Good boy. Oh, ready? You ready? You ready? Ready? Turn it this way. You can't fake out in this game, because I would do what I would normally do with my dogs that I've owned in the past, or that I've had in the past, is that I'd literally used to fake them out. Like, especially the larger ones. Large ones are just so excitable that they just expecting you to do it, and when you fake them out. I would say, though, if you've ever had German Shepherds, don't do it too often. they get wise to that, and then they get aggressive when they realize they're being tricked. Because they're smart animals.
Ooh, I think I found out how we're supposed to actually lift the Shadow Curse, if you want to do that.
Can we?
I think so. Go to Last Light Inn.
Oh, we're leaving? Before we're taking a long rest?
Yeah, because we shouldn't be fighting anything.
Asterion! Come along, you Chad-faced motherfucking vampire. Last Light Inn's over here.
Trinkets and doodads.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
That name rings a bell. Halsin mentioned Nathaniel, right? Part of his Spirit of the Land mission.
Daniel.
Let's say it's gonna be a difficult check. I should be there with you so I can give you inspiration, but you know. Oh
Never mind,
yeah,
bro.
nice roll.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will...
Now I think we need to go back to Moonrise, because Halsin's going to be there now, apparently.
Alrighty then. Meet you there. Where?
Halsin should be by the throne room.
So what, straight up the stairs?
Yeah.
Why would Halsin be here?
I don't know, ask them. Apparently Halsin's supposed to be in here.
There's a whole bunch of harpers, but there's no Halsin. Maybe you need to bring Halsin here?
Maybe.
Because Halsin's in our party. Like, he's at camp. He can't just teleport himself here. Give me a second. I'll swap out Asterion for Halsin and see what happens. Unless Halsin was evil all along, which I absolutely would doubt he is. He would have no interest in being here.
Yeah, we need to... Here's what the thing missed
Bring.
out on, saying we need to actually talk to Halsin first, and then he'll move here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hang on. I'll do that. You just wait there. Give me a sec. So I can go to camp. You can just stay there. And he should appear next to you. Halsin. Where are you? Halsin. You will... Yep. Yep, definitely on him. Talk to Halsin about, Kula.
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
He'll be at Last Light Inn, not at the Moonrise Tower. Because he's going to see that person. that's asleep. Yeah. Yeah, he's that last light in. Alright, I'll go there. Okay, you just stay in Moonrise Town.
Okay.
It's like, again, that's why I didn't understand. It's like, why would Halsin be there?
I don't know, it's
Is
just
Halsin there?
the tutorial was like a bit all over the place.
Yeah, like, I don't think that Halsin would go to Moonrise Towers unless absolutely prompted. Because it's a battlefield.
Thaniel.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him and learn what he knows. Change is afoot ever since that winged Asima tore through the skies above us. An assault on Moonrise is brewing. Time is not on our side, I fear. We find Thaniel soon. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word,
So there must be
memory,
something you
an
might
item.
find in Moonrise
We
Towers.
just need to find it. I'm afraid so, yes. Check his person. There might be something on him to help us get started.
Here we go.
I don't deserve you, my friend. He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Alright. What does the journal say? Halsin met the mysterious unconscious man and is certain he knows where Nathaniel is. Halsin suggested something from the man's past might help to wake him. We have to find something about Art Kua.
Did they have anything on them when he asked?
I can't. Everything is just a dialogue option.
Ah.
Unless, hang on. Backpack, hang on. It's a greater healing potion. I'll fucking take that. No. There's a build-up sack here. Rags, near destitute clothes. Yeah, there's nothing I can see here unless there's something in the crates. No, it's empty.
You have some way to speak to the dead, can't you? If they're catatonic, they're pretty much dead, aren't they?
No,
they're
it
not
doesn't work that way. No, it doesn't work that way. They're still alive. Speak with the dead is when your heart stops beating. I'm not murdering this man in front of fucking Halsin to speak to them.
It's true then. We need to wait. An assault on Moonrise is brewing. Time is not on our side, I fear. Without Thaniel, no. And I don't know how I could... If he was able to escape the... We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be... I'm afraid so.
What does your tutorial say?
Check his person. There might be something on him to help us get started.
The tutorial? Go to main building, last light. Take something you could speak with a corpse, like a scroll, speak with the dead. Go to the first from the right. You find a corpse of a person on the bed whose name is Ars or Arx. Use scroll or spell to ask the corpse about Daniel.
Okay, so then we do need to go into Moonrise Towers, but we need to find someone that's related to him.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Okay. Well, I can speak with dead, so I haven't had a long rest, so I don't know. Do I have the spell scroll for it now? Is the question.
Waiting for the sun forever. Monsters snuffling and stalking.
Don't be shy. Have a gander.
Yeah, let me check my bloody inventory again. I do not.
Check another one, see if there's anything else.
Fearsome black and
No, I wasted my Speak with the Dead to try and find information regarding Last Light.
two of us safe to the end.
Unless it's a level 4 spell. Wouldn't surprise me if it was.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Hang on.
We see what we see and do just what we please together.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
We see shadows, they get darker.
Asterion has one. It's all good.
Hiding places brighter.
Ooh, hold on.
Moving it over to me.
Hold on before you do anything. You need to play a arts loot to wake him up, which is obtained from Malice Thorn.
We need to interact with Maelstrom anyways. That's one of our main missions.
No, that's Ketheric Thorn we need to... Malice
Who's
Thorn
Malice Thorn?
is the doctor.
Do you know where he is?
Have a gander at the
The House of Healing.
Snuffling and stalking again.
Ah, okay, yeah. Grand Mausoleum it is, but you'll need to get there first and activate the lantern.
Hmm.
If you want to get there first, activate the lantern, then I'll jump over there.
Yep.
Alright, coming. Alright, it's to the south. Which I believe is this way. Yeah, the mausoleum's down there. We need to go this way, yep, and then down the stairs.
Just realised it's this way.
Asterion?
I'll fill that one later.
Where the fuck is Asterion?
What do you mean? They're with me. Wait. Oh, in fact,
Nope, Asterion is not with us.
they're at Moonrise.
He was too far inside the portal, that's why. Son of a bitch. This should be fine. Alright. Yep.
I'm stuck on everything. Alright, where did we kill them? Which one are they? Oh, there we are. Malice Storm. Oh, there they have it, the battered loot.
I'll take it.
Alright,
Give me a second, I'll just swap out. Okay. Alright, we head back to last night.
last light.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So I just need to perform anything in front of them, right?
I think so.
How do I perform again?
There should be like on your hotbar a perform action.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, it just stopped immediately. Why?
how many options do you have?
I have the power, old-time battles, and bard dance.
Maybe go right up to them. Oh, never mind.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Look at me being the bard, being useful.
I'm at like a PowerPoint presentation at the moment. Everything is lagging.
No, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself with you and your girl.
Calm.
Have fun.
Breathe.
See it?
Thank you again for
You've been
dropping in.
trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
Everything is lagging so much.
I think that's on your PC side, because, yeah, I'm all good on my side. I think that's your PC there that's having problems now.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Okay. Lakeshore by last light. Okay. Now I'm at PowerPoint presentation. Oh.
Okay, don't take the stairs, just go through like the bushes.
Apparently.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
We did have a long rest before this. Are you sure we're not fucking fighting anything?
I don't think so.
Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here. Keep the portal open until I return, and defend
Hey,
it
Zero.
at all costs.
Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time.
Hello.
No. If there's any interference with the portal, then our one chance is lost forever.
Hopefully I'm
So
not
am I.
doxing you, but this is my
I'd
best
rather
friend
have you
Avon.
by my
That
side.
is Zero.
Hello.
But this is the only way. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil.
So I think we
Pray for
might
this
be
voice.
fighting here. We should have it
I
there.
had a fucking feeling we were going to, and I said we should have had a long rest. You don't.
Force open the jaws of
I
darkness.
gave you that necklace, didn't I? Or the amulet that like gives you back spell slots, didn't I?
It's ready.
Yeah, one fucking spell slot.
Return with
It's
Daniel
one.
as soon
I
as
use
possible.
7.
Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
You'll be fine.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, we just gotta wait now. There are 13 enemies, Shry. Shry.
It'll be fine.
There are 13 enemies.
It'll be fine. I have an idea before we fight them.
What's the idea? Don't you dare do anything.
There we go.
Okay.
Now they can't go invisible.
Sounds good. Alright. No, I'm actually doing alright. Honestly. Not gonna lie, playing things up just for dramatic effect, if I'm gonna be honest. I have advantage on the shadows. So that's one down.
Just be careful because there's a fire one barrel there as well.
Ready for this?
Okay, good to know.
One down.
That's daylight there, right?
Yeah.
Bonus. No, they're gonna come from this side as well, aren't they?
Let's just focus on the ones on this in the daylight at the moment.
Yeah, I was trying to think if I can find a way for Asterion to hide, but yeah, no, I think he's just actually gonna stay his ground. He has nothing to dip anything in. No, actually, no. No, that's fine. He'll do that as his bonus action, not in his turn. As for me, you're lucky you have scrolls. Because we've got to hold it for 5 turns, right?
Yeah.
What are my area of effect spells? I used most of them. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm using that on myself. Not gonna lie, using that on myself. Karlach already has Bardic Inspiration. You do not, so therefore you're getting that. And I'm moving my weak ass up here right next to the fucking portal. If something gets through me, we're fucked. The best I can do. Well, there goes your light spell.
No, it's still up. Oh, never mind. This one.
No, because it's natural darkness. That is a higher level spell than your light spell. Your light spell's a cantrip, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Darkness is a level 2 spell, which automatically disintegrates light spells.
No, it's a level 3 spell. I have one more left.
More foes.
We have 5 enemies that are all ranged attacks that are also.
What is going on?
Oh,
What is going
my
on?
fucking god! I kind of wish I had spells now.
It'll be
I
fine.
massive area of effect spells that I don't have fucking access to at the moment
Still on my feet.
to help deal with all of this shit. I've got an idea. No, he... Don't have advantage on that target. Can't go invisible.
Nice. There we
What's
go.
the biggest area of effect spell I can do?
extra edge.
So I really have to think about this. 'Cause I don't have... I have one spell slot, and I'm going to save that for the last round.
Yep.
So with everything that I've got, I have... I have no area of effects. Do I... I have one.
Nice.
So I get mental fatigue on all of them, which is really good. Doesn't do any damage. Like, a lot of this didn't do a lot of damage. In fact, even the ones with like 1 health, it didn't do any damage to them. You have not used your bardic inspiration, therefore this will go to Asterion. Right. Everything I can do. Yeah, so there's a sleet storm there that should prevent them from moving. No, they're attacking the portal.
Okay, I reckon it's just like the human enemies I have to worry about then. And one fell over. Oh, two fell over.
Yep, good. That's...
Oh.
Yep, good. That's why I did it. Oh no. I'm surrounded. No, it's not close.
For a loathsome neighbor.
Ow.
Gith warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse.
I have advantage on this, so I'm sneak attacking to get rid of this fucker. So I kind of have to. I think I need to get rid of the shadow creepers. I think they're what's summoning some of the enemies.
Hmm.
Which means everything.
Hey, welcome in, Rocks.
Hey, Rox.
Where do I go from here?
I wish I had my fucking spells.
I have an idea. I'm gonna throw something.
I can't do anything. Oh, you have no idea how annoyed I am now. You're out of the way of this,
And
so...
away I go.
Well, that injured a lot of them. And I could throw again.
My bonus actions will mean fucking nothing. I can't do anything because everyone's already fucking inspired and I can't inspire myself. I can't do anything more. I mean, the sleet storm's fucking working, but that's not gonna hold up for long. Yeah, the Raven's gonna fucking kill it. We need to get rid of the Ravens, because they're gonna fucking kill the portal. The portal is fucking almost gone. We're gonna lose. No, we can't lose. We got 3 turns, we've lost. We got three turns, we've lost. We've absolutely fucking lost. Need to have fucking spells.
Yep.
Oh, he's not gonna have fucking any more time because the portal's about to fucking close and we can't fucking reopen it.
Nope. I guess there's only one thing to do. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Can we do this?
Yeah, hit me. But the problem is that we have archers over there that's also...
Ah.
Yeah, no. Yeah. But we also have archers over there that's constantly hitting it. We're fucked.
Yeah.
No chance of lifting the curse now.
So yeah, the Shadow Curse will exist forever now.
We're going back a
Hope
while.
you're happy with that. What was that?
We're going back a while if we do load.
I told you we should have fucking... I knew we were gonna go into fucking combat.
So...
How far back are we looking? What time? Give me the time.
When we started today.
Oh, we're living with this reality now.
Really?
Yep.
You sure you want to do that?
We've been going for over an hour.
Okay.
We're living with this reality now. We've lost Halcyon, we've lost Shadowheart now. That's the reality we're living in now.
Hmm.
And we can't fix the Shadowfall now.
Okay.
I might take a quick break, if that's okay.
Alright, I might take one as well.
Yeah. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, everyone.
Alright. You right back? Hey everyone, I'm back. Rain's just using the bathroom at the moment. Oh, forgot to close my door. I'll be right back to close it. And everything is frozen. Everything is frozen. Everything is... I don't know what is going on with that internet tonight. Everything is like just breaking or doing other sort of stuff. Yeah, that was kind of my fault. That, yeah, that was definitely my fault that we weren't able to do that. I should have rested us beforehand.
It's okay. Look, it's... Am I annoyed? Yes, but am I going to say that it's because of this particular instance? No, it's Catboy's had a rough afternoon.
Comrades toast each other in
So apologies again if I sounded like I was that extremely upset about the decision. I understood it. I understood the reason why as well, and that's why I said like I'm not going to go back for an hour and redo it. We're going to accept it.
So I think when we like started playing this, I think we agreed as well like. If we make a major mistake...
Unless it was a critical decision that was a game over, like we literally could not progress in the game, we were going to go back. But this is not a game over. This is not a... have you ever heard of the expression, Shry? Dead man walking?
Yeah, not... I've heard it. I don't know what it mean behind it though.
So I don't know if you've played many Telltale or LucasArts games or like things like King's Quest or things like that. There are certain positions where you'll do certain things to a point where you literally can't win the game anymore. Like you've missed something vitally important, but the game hasn't told you, or you've come into a situation where it's completely unwinnable for you. We haven't gotten into ourselves that position yet. There were certain positions where we were very close to in the early game, because it was literally like, oh, hang on a second, like we literally maybe can't win this fight unless we really think our way out of it. But now we're getting to the point where I don't think it's so much dead man walking syndrome. It's like we're just going to have to accept that we're losing characters at this point now. Which, look, that's part of the playthrough, and that's part of the experience. So, that being said, let's warp to Moonrise Towers, I think.
Yeah.
Get outside the area, and then go to camp and have a long rest, because I definitely don't have anything more to give now. I've lost most of my spell scrolls. I've lost a lot of stuff in the last, like, three episodes. So, I do not have much more to give. You know,
surprisingly, even though I was the one who shot the portal at the end, I didn't break my oath.
No, because you were potentially targeting the ravens. there was enough that no. I actually will give the game credit for this. There was enough cause to sit there saying that you were targeting the ravens, because there were 6 of them attacking it.
So I actually, you know how you have like the order of things at the top. I actually clicked on the portal to attack it at the top there.
I know.
So I'm saying, I wasn't aiming for the ravens. I knew what I was aiming for.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is that there was justifiable reason. There was justifiable reason. You weren't breaking your oath to Halsin because you didn't create an oath to Halsin. I did. My bard created the oath, sitting there going, if I can't go in, I will defend it. You didn't make that oath. I made that oath. And you, in your justifiable position, was sitting there going, that portal, if they kill the portal, we potentially might die here. We're going to kill the portal and potentially get rid of all these so we can save everyone's life. You made a justifiable decision that doesn't break an oath because you'd never made an oath to. So you're the oath of. What's your oath again? Oath of. It's not devotion. It's.
Yeah, it is Oath of Devotion.
Yeah, but you're not devoted to Halsin. You never made an oath. You didn't break an oath to them. And that's how Oath of Devotion technically works. You never made a promise. An Oath of Devotion is you keep the promises that you make. You never promised Halsin anything. That's how Oath of Devotion works. Is that you keep the promises you keep the promises you make. That's how that works. That's how you break that one. I was the one who made the promise that I would defend it. I couldn't defend it. So you made the executive decision as the cleric and gone, as a paladin going, nope, bang, fuck it, we're done here. Alright, let's go to camp, let's have a long rest, because I fucking need one.
Oh, everything is freezing again.
Alright, hang on, let me do a body count. Aside from the ones that are normally in our party, there's Lae'zel, there's Will, there's Gale, alright, 3 more to go. We might end up on the evil path unintentionally, but we probably, like, fuck it.
I think there's I'm pretty sure there's a companion, but they appear right at the end of the game that we could recruit. I think we have to actually get into Baldur's Gate itself in order to recruit them as well.
Arabella still hates me.
Probably long rest and they'll be fine.
Nope, she's probably gonna stab me in my sleep. Knowing my goddamn fucking luck. Yeah, end the day. Let's go to sleep.
Yep.
We'll end the day and then see if anyone needs to talk to us, and then we'll sleep. Yep. Go on, Gale. Gale's mirror image. Oh, we've lost Gale.
Not necessarily.
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Alrighty. Well, he was my backup.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
What?
You cancelled the action.
Oh, I thought they were, like, telling you to follow them somewhere.
Yeah, but we still need to do the long rest, and that's part of the long rest.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll try that again.
Good evening. I'm here.
I did not realize that. I thought, like, you'd accidentally clicked on the other one.
Alright, since I'm with Gale, the sausages are plenty. I'm going to do dried pork sausage, the dried rope sausage, the spicy sausage, and an apple. There we go. Yep, here we go.
Of course it would be private dialogue.
I can't open it up. I have mine set to not private, but I still apparently cannot do it. There's a...
In the corner of the... bottom left corner of the screen, is there like a box you could tick?
It's unticked. It's unticked.
Try ticking it.
Okay, can you try listening in now?
Okay, now try unticking it again.
Unticked it.
Okay.
It's probably because you have yours set to private.
I shouldn't. I'll quickly check.
Yep, so private dialogue, you can see in my screen. Mine says private dialogue unticked. Just how it is.
Okay.
Dialogue to public. That might be. Hang on. Gameplay. Dialogue. Where's dialogue?
Rain. You're still on your back soon screen.
I am too. Oh, because my fucking thing is broken. That's why.
So you really
My
were having a
stream deck. My
private
stream deck
dialogue.
is broken as shit again as well. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Okay, so whilst we're doing this, I'm gonna go to game menu and just have a look.
Give me a breakdown of what happened though. When we
basically, he's saying that he has made the Starry Sky the way that it is, and that he still has the curse, but it's been retreated at the moment. But he needs to know more information in regards to.
Okay.
Is there maybe it's under the multiplayer? No, it can't be under the multiplayer, right? Like, how else do I set?
Accessibility, I think. Accessibility, share private moments.
Okay, there we go. Done. You should be able to see now.
Yep.
I thought this place might bring me peace.
I thought this place might be
Thought it
peaceful.
might make them wait.
Wait, I'm not sure.
What I am trying. Believe me, I am. The path is set, and I will not stray from it, even as my heart quakes. I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
Starian's not gonna like this.
That's not. You're not necessarily going to have intimate time. You're just probably just going to sit there.
But there is so much to live for, and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
As long as there's no hanky-panky or anything of that nature, I'm absolutely okay with this. Well, no, okay, so my thing is that it even pop up with an error message, because normally if my stream deck is not connected correctly, it would pop up with an error message. It's just that my PC is running that fucking laggy at the moment, that it literally is not saying that it's connecting badly. Alright, Gail. You have more to say. Let's go.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend. Careful. May just take you up on that.
Alright. I think we're good.
Yep, I don't think anybody else needs to talk to us.
Not yet.
Alright. You ready?
Yep. Good luck on your blood test. Hopefully it's nothing too serious.
How are you with needles, Rain?
Towels, right?
Yeah.
Was it?
How are you with needles?
I can't look at it. Honestly, can't look at blood. I can't look at my own blood being taken. Like, I'm okay with them like putting the needle in me. It's a small, sharp pain. I'm okay with it, but I just can't. The big thing with blood tests is seeing the blood leave my own body. I sit there and go, nope.
Honestly, I feel the opposite way around. Like, so I used to be like afraid of them, but then like, I got into the mind where it's just like, if I see it happening, it's just like, oh, okay, that's all they're doing. That's not too bad, and just like, so I kind of have to look at it just to like, be like, oh, that's all that's happening.
Depends on how many blood tests you've had in your life. How many blood tests have you had in your life?
Around like, maybe 15 plus.
Okay, yeah, I'm on the same level as you, but like the first couple when I was a kid, it was like, yeah, okay, yep, I can't do it. But yeah, I watched it as a kid, it was like, oh, interesting. But as I got older, it was like, that's my lifeblood. You're taking my lifeblood. I don't want to see how much of that you're taking.
I think the problem that I had originally with needles is, one thing I remember is like, one of like, you know, the ones where they like have it at a school and all that.
Yeah.
So, I've never. This is the only time I've seen people do it like this, and I've never seen it do it since. Where they literally just like stab the needle into you, not just like slowly put it in. So normally they just full on like stab it onto your shoulder. That is the one and only time I've seen people actually do it like that.
No, I think the reason why is because of so many, like, watching it constantly. But the thing is I also give blood as well. So I'm more than happy to give blood, but the amount of blood tests I've gone through as well, and just seeing how much they take out, I sit there and go, that's my lifeblood, and you're taking, oh, okay, because I've donated blood and seen how much they take, and I'm sitting there going, that's okay. And then for blood tests, they take more than what I do for giving blood. Sometimes I'm like, why the fuck are you taking that much?
Yeah, and I think like the other thing is,
please don't take that much.
Yeah, the other thing as well is just like, I kind of need to see that they're doing it properly and all that as well, so not like stabbing it, because like, again, that one time where they like literally just stabbed into your shoulder, the needle literally bounced off my skin and broke. So that's, I think from that point on, I'm always like, just, I need to watch this to make sure like it goes in properly, does what it needs to do, and doesn't break. Because you do not want that being left in your skin.
True. I think the other thing, and this is, I've been in 2 emergency rooms with family members and seen how much blood loss. And then like emergency room in my mind, and actually it's like ICU emergency room kind of type thing with family members due to accidents or stuff like that, and seeing like how much is just being spilled everywhere. I just look at it and go, that's why I can't look at how much blood they're taking from me, because I'll compare it to that. I'll go, that could equate to X amount of this area.
Yeah.
Because I've been like, so a good example is my dad tore a crucial artery in his leg with a saw, and went to the ICU and had to get stitches and was in ICU for a couple of times. And then my stepdad fell from a cherry picker onto the concrete. And he broke his arm. That's why he has plates in his arms, etc. And the amount of blood that was still on the bed where he was there being stitched up afterwards, I'm sitting there going, I've seen this all too much. I sit there and look at it and go, No. And that's why I said to you, like, graphic, like, I can watch, and this is the ironic thing, is I can watch horror movies and see unrealistic gore and sit there going, that's fine. Give me medically accurate descriptions of things happening, and I cringe more. Because I've seen it in real life. And it's just like, yeah. Oh, hey, say kitty. Welcome, welcome.
I hate as well how you said,
Time to talk.
I hate as well how you said, like, concrete, and now I'm just thinking of, like, that, Max Mofo, anything for views bit where there's just like, cement, that's concrete, baby!
Look, I would love and joke about that, but, like, it was a very scary moment because he fell from, like, almost a story and a half high. He fell from 12 meters to the concrete.
Sorry, just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes my brain just
That's
tries
right.
to.
No, it's I know that's where your mind is, and I'm not. That's why I'm not dismissing it. It's just like I would love to laugh at it, but it's for me like no. That's the reason why like medical stuff is because I saw his bone sticking out of his arm. I saw how they had to repair it. I've seen so much of that sort of stuff. That's why I sit there and go, no, I don't want it. That's why, like, when people, like, take my blood, I will sit there going, yep, take it. And are you squeamish? I'm like, not at the procedure, but at the blood. I do not want to see the blood anymore. I've seen too much of it in my life. I do not want to see any more of it, please.
So I just wanted to also, like, lighten the mood a bit.
No, it's all good. I'm okay with it. Like, that's the other part of being an adult is accepting your faults. There are certain weaknesses that I have, and I will fully admit that, yeah, blood is a weakness of mine. It always will be. Same with spiders and heights. My stepdad, the funny... Here's a funny conversation, is that, like, 4 years prior, my stepdad was sitting there going, you have nothing to fear about heights. And then all of a sudden, like, he falls off a cherry picker and he goes, this has nothing to do with heights. I'm sitting there going, now do you understand the reason why I'm fucking afraid of heights? It's not the height itself, it's the fucking impact on the ground. That's the reason why I'm scared of heights, is that in my mind, I'm sitting there going, if I trip or if something was to happen, what the fuck happens? He goes, yeah, I understand that now. It's like, yeah. It was actually a good moment. It was a funny moment at that point. It's like, while he was recovering, he's sitting there going, yeah, I'll never make fun of your heights again. Because he used to joke around with it, just playfully. He used to joke around saying, oh, you're afraid of heights, but it's completely fine. Like, nothing bad will happen. And then all that sort of stuff happened. And I was just looking at him, and he was just like, it was like the sort of look that you have was like, I told you so look. And you sit there going, yeah, I think you're right now. It's like, yeah, you understand now why I'm afraid of it? Anyways, that being said, hi, Sad Kitty, how have you been? I know it's been a while since we've talked. How have you been? And by the way, Shrai, where are we going from here? We're going through the ornate door.
Yes.
Alright, onwards.
Sorry, you should just quickly look up that video. And everything's frozen. Oh. Everything is frozen.
I'll give it a shot.
Yep, I'm in a cutscene.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Persuasion. It's one of my better abilities. Look, plus 13. As long as I don't roll a 1, right? I can't roll a 1. It was fucking close to it. This is the reason why I fucking say that. It was a natural 2. If it was a natural 1, it would have failed. I know my dice rolls well enough.
Redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, He could not. I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first. Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause.
Look at me helping you with Carl back as well.
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Oh!
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
I thought I pull out my bow. Like, I'm going to fucking use that. Okay, good to know. Well, surprisingly enough, I have advantage. Stop telling me I do not have enough fucking movement. I'll fucking use dash then. Make sure bonus action. Yep, bonus action. Where's my dash? There it is. Now, will you tell me I have enough movement? It says you can't reach destination. Fuck off, you can't reach destination. You probably could have reached it in the first instance anyways, because that was already 40 feet. You fucking game. Anyways. By the way, rogues are super powerful for that. That was 55 damage against an enemy that at 60. That's all you can do. For me, how many other enemies do we have? We have a whole bunch of druids over the side here, right? Okay. I have... Well, okay. Karlax will immediately gone over there to deal with them. Where's my second level? Shatter. How many can I get? All three? I can't. I can only get 2 of them. Oh no, I've got a better idea. I've got a better idea. Oh no, I've got a better idea. Hang on, no, bonus action. I do have a free Misty Step, right? Oh, this is gonna hurt me if it fucking fails, but I've got to position myself correctly here. I'm gonna be here. What's my 5th level Mass Cure Wounds? Yeah, I'll keep that.
Keep freezing.
So 4th level. Yeah, 4th level. Gotchas! Take that one. Fucking gotchas.
I've lost
a
all.
couple of them
there we
survived,
go.
but I'm still out of range, so I'm going to run back. Yeah, I'm just going to run back. So that gets rid of most of them.
Just wondering if I could hit both of them, though.
So that's all I can do on my turn. Yep.
I might be able to... Maybe? I think I'll just have the pillar in the way.
Catholic Thorn level 11. What's his stats?
Deep and move.
15 wisdom? 20 charisma though. And he's undead. He's undead. He's undead?
Yep.
He's undead. Did I use my arrow of undead? I think I did. No, I did. No! No! I used my arrow of undead! No!
We need to get rid of that.
Son of a bitch!
Team next.
Bone Chill. Bone Chill's a 3rd level spell.
How did you miss twice?
Nope, revealed the squire though, which is really good. Fucking double crits.
They are almost dead as well. They are almost dead already.
I know what I need to do then. Bone Shield.
I'm heating up.
I need to head into combat.
Moving.
This is gonna fucking hurt. This is going to fucking hurt me. But
Blood comes easy these days. One day.
Did that do anything? Oh no, they can't because they're bone shield. Can't regain hit points.
when was the last save?
Hold on. That's a condition.
Yeah, but when was the last save?
Before we got into the fight.
Let's just rerun that.
Okay.
I would not have wasted. I wasted a lot of fucking movement and spells for that. Sorry, no. I'm gonna say hard no. I wasted 2 level 4 spells for that. I didn't. Bone Chill I've never fucking heard of. .5e player, not a BG3 player. Apologies. I keep assuming that they would keep most of the fucking 5e rule set. Apparently fucking not. May ruin that we know that Catheric's the bad guy, but I'm gonna keep role playing like we think he is a good guy. And then restart the battle exactly how we thought.
Alright.
You desecrate my halls?
Better not be cursed. Moving in.
Yep. Back into it. So Styrian's still going to do the same thing. Yep. So, okay, he does need to do bonus action dash. Okay. Confirm that. Gonna do that. Not the crit that I wanted, but that's fine. That's all he can do. My turn. I'm still gonna do Misty Step. And position myself. There. I think all of them turned to dust, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did. Well, shit. I then can actually do this then.
Oh.
I'm gonna go up to this pillar. I'm just gonna go up to this pillar, and that's where I'm gonna hide. Not necessarily hide, but you know, just where I'm gonna be. Misty Step, fuck off. You stay where you are, bitch. And I say that not because of their gender, but only because I just say that for everyone. Bone Shield did not hit. Oh, you're up there now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Styrian's the one that's been hit by everything. That's okay. This works.
Karlach is getting shredded.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Okay. Styrian has a advantage. He's going to start taking out these members. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay. So he has an ability where he'll just like knock you to the ground after taking an attack, I think.
Yeah, there'll be a reaction command. Hang on, let me think of something. What's his wisdom?
Oh.
My lord beckons me.
Never mind.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh, shit.
Tentacles. Nice.
I mean, I knew you were into hentai, but that kind of hentai? Oh, god damn it.
You will fall as sure
Like,
as she.
oh, honestly, don't you wish you had like a extra limb, like maybe a tentacle or something like that? Imagine how helpful that would be.
I thought as a male we did.
That tentacle was colossal.
And looking at your model, you already have 2 of them.
True, but something that's like kind of like actually like a hand or arm or something like that that can actually be used properly.
Where did he go?
They got taken by the tentacle.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Well then, I think I should end this combat, shouldn't I?
We still have like enemies here.
Oh no, there's 2 enemies, I know. Well, 3 technically, but, you know. It was close. Oh, I can recover up to a level 6. Okay, I'm saving that. You know what? Fuck it. Apparently I didn't have enough to cure wounds Karlach at this range, even though they're in eye shop. That's annoying. Can I Bardic Inspiration them? Apparently not. You're down on the ground. You're fine. There is literally nothing I can do. That's the end of my
I'd say
fucking
just
turn.
save your spell slots for now. It's not like we can't just easily take them out.
Yeah. Fireball? Nope. That's a level 4. Nope. I'll take the level 4 counter spell on that one. Did you just fucking eat me? You fucking prick. By the way, Asterion, I believe there is a chest up here that we need your help on.
We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Anything of use?
Give you the Bardic. Even though you don't need it. Oh, it's an actual 20. Of course you didn't need it.
Oh, I literally just found the key.
Ring of Exalted Marrow. Exalt the Ryzen Ghoulish Touch.
Another step forward.
That is a ring I might look at. I'm not going to lie. Asterion, let me have a look at that ring. Yep, that's a good ring for me. It's a very good ring for me. Sorry.
Again. There we go.
Find anything?
Yeah, we've got a tentacle hold going to.
The Hollow Tower.
But let me just,
No, before we do not do what you're thinking of doing.
I was gonna use potions.
Why does it say I'm in dialogue? I'm not in dialogue. Okay, yeah, potions it is.
I'd love to, thanks.
Says that I'm apparently in dialogue when I'm not. Alright.
If you wanna, do you want some more potions for Asterion?
No, Asterian's good.
Okay.
Trust me, he's good.
I'll give you some anyway.
I've got one. I've got another one, but I'm not using it. I'm waiting for the chance to use it as a bonus action with Asterion.
There's 6.
Thank you. 65 is fine enough.
That's gonna annoy you, isn't it?
No, it's fine. Are you kidding me? No, it's all good. I'm not that. I don't have that much of an OCD.
So you ready to go to the tentacle zone?
Well, it's not the bone zone, but it's close enough, I suppose.
Do you keep cancelling that? Because that, like, dialogue box appears for, like, a split second and then disappears.
No, I don't see it at all.
It keeps popping up, but then just instantly, like, disappears.
Oh, it's because we're all mashing it. Okay,
I haven't been touching it. I haven't been touching it.
Right.
Like, I clicked it once, and it just instantly disappeared.
Do it again now.
Yeah, it's just instantly disappearing.
Hey, let me touch and see what happens. Yep.
Like, it pops up for, like, like, less than a split second.
Alright. You let me know in 3, 2, 1, press it. Done.
You got in? I can't. It says already in use. Hold on.
Actually, I'm gonna go back here. You try it again. I've got an idea. You go back and press it.
Yep.
I've got an idea. Ready?
Yeah.
Got it. No, hang on. Try again. Put a safety save here. We might need to reload the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, put a save here. We might need to reload. Alright. Oh, yep. Main menu.
I was going to just go out the door over here and then come back in.
I'm going to quit game and then rejoin, because it might be on my side.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Because you're the... it's your server, so... With that being said, let's go back to just chatting. Put some music on. I'll just get this all ready to go. Apologies, everyone. By the way, Shry, how are you going with your wine?
Still got a little bit left. Did you want more?
I've ordered 2 more bottles.
Okay.
First, special only cost 10.
Hmm.
They'll be delivered in like 11 minutes.
Okay.
Just again, so we can just have fun while we do this.
And if you want to keep up our drinking habits, just go to my coffee.
I should actually put my PayPal on my actual stream.
I keep telling you to do that.
I would love tips.
And of course, it's me saying that, oh, we could use it to buy alcohol, and now you agree to it.
There's just a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of other expenses that I would love to be able to pay for, but again, I didn't want to feel like that. So the thing is, like, yeah, if you want to buy drinks, go ahead.
Again, if you want to, like, encourage our drinking habits, go to my link. Feel free to
It is to support the stream. It's not to encourage anything. It's to support the stream. We're trying to make a more friendly stream and a more entertaining stream environment, is what I would say. Alright, connecting back in. Delivery, by the way, will be in about 10 minutes, I think.
Yep.
7 minutes. So I'll keep an eye on that. You can keep going.
I can't even get in. I'm going to, like, exit the game, I guess.
That's what I did. I exited, so...
I just wanted to check if I could go in and out the bottom door, but I think you joined too soon.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Alright. We shall just load that back up again.
Oh wow, you even hard crashed my Baldur's Gate 3.
Just from exiting.
How the fuck did you manage to do that? You hard crashed it that even the Larian support team is sitting there going, you seem to have hard crashed Baldur's Gate 3. Would you like to send a report? I blame the gobbo.
I need to clip that part about me, like, just telling them to fund alcohol. Just going to like name the clip after that line from The Simpsons. Holy smokes, you need booze.
Do you feel like if we ever wanted to monetize our stuff, that is ever going to be detrimental that they find that? Think 3 steps ahead, Shry. Think 3 steps ahead.
Yeah. Like thinking ahead, getting sponsored by a
Smirnoff.
Yeah.
By the way, Smirnoff, if you are listening, this stream has been sponsored by alcoholism. Useful in moderation. No, kids, don't. Why are we saying kids? This is an 18 plus only fucking server and stream that we do. Actually, no, I'm allowed to say kids. I'm 35. I'm allowed to say kids. Because I can refer to you in the same sentence by saying that.
Please don't.
Like, well, let's think about it. How many VTubers that you know are over the age of 35?
Yeah, there's actually quite a few. Not that I know personally, but like I know that there's a lot.
Well, there goes my entire fucking argument. Well, fuck me.
Okay. I was able to click on the tentacle hole now.
Walking away. Just gonna fucking walk away. That's all I'm gonna do. Is just walk away. Why is my Baldur's Gate 3 not loading? Did you you crashed my system? How did you do that?
Don't worry, we're in the tentacle hole at the moment.
This is an Illithid colony.
It's an Illithid colony. The walls are squirming. It's where they harvest the tadpoles.
That's probably
We're close to the
why
source
my
of the
system's
infections.
crashing. I'm a very, very pure individual. I do not succumb to any of these things. That's probably the reason why my system's crashing.
For how long? How deep does it go?
Why is my exclamation break not working? Why is Mix It Up so fucking bad?
Oh, well, you have like all the programs not working. I have my entire system just freezing constantly.
Yeah, but Mix It Up is not fucking wanting to work.
Descend, assemble.
Right, with that being said, I actually am going to go to the VRB screen as I do this. Yeah, always here. Hang on.
Alright.
Descend.
Looks like we'll just be waiting for rain to come back. Hope everyone's still having a good time. Just hopefully I'm not like constantly freezing still as well. Hey, thanks for following Rain. You just missed them. They just gone downstairs to go answer the door. They appreciate the follow.
Descend, assemble.
I'll just sit in this area so Rain doesn't miss much. I don't think we could transport out of here as well, so it looks like we're stuck here for the moment. I'm betting Rain will just be like, oh, why didn't we go back to camp first or stuff like that when they come back.
Descend. Prepare.
Still about halfway to leveling us all up as well. At least while I have control of their characters as well, I just sort the inventory. It always annoys me when I have to like take things over to theirs and it's just all over the place. I think they're coming back up the stairs now. Anytime now. I thought I heard them coming up the stairs. Probably just hearing things, I guess. Not sure what they're doing. Like, they're taking a really long time now. I don't want to go ahead because I don't want to, like, spoil anything for them as well.
With haste.
I'm just going to go check on them because, like, they're taking a very long time. I'll be right back.
Descend, assemble. Descend, assemble.
Alright, they're just going to the bathroom now and they'll be right back.
Descend. Evacuate.
Everything is so slimy. At this
Some
rate,
dialogue
Kitheric
with
plans
Kylak
to
while
squeeze out
waiting.
of our grasp like a greased pig. I'll hog tie him and force him to get this tadpole out if it's the last thing he does.
I'm not here for chit chat.
Okay then. Quickly activate these before I forget, as usual.
So sorry that I was so delayed. Thank you again, Clara Watson, for the follow. Give me a second. I'll just get back to the in-game since we're ready to go. And just get my PC gaming ready. There we go. But also, since you did a follow, and since I didn't hear it, but I'm going to redo it anyways, thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Shrey, where the heck are we?
We are very
we are in
a tentacle.
Storm
Yep.
has become a tempest.
So we're in a tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is are you leading me here for specific reasons, or it's the intellect devoured that we killed on the ship?
Yeah. You're forgetting something.
What? Why is Asterion still the one on fucking top? I mean, I know why, but... There we go. All things in order, as it should be.
Alright. Do you want to go left or right?
I mean, you're the leader of this group. I trust your instincts more than mine. Just let me know if there's any diplomacy I can do, and I'll do it.
Let's go left.
I mean, left is best.
Left or right?
Yeah, left. Fuck it. If you keep asking me this, I'm going to have to make the decision. Tadpoling center.
Side by side.
Oh, this is
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
What happens if I touch a green one? Does it turn it red? What?
Be cursed.
This is empty.
Releases a stream of fragmented device.
Oh, they just skip lore dumps.
Amusement, curiosity, fascination.
I didn't even realize we have a quest here.
Courage, conviction.
Yeah, we do.
Defiance. Your tadpole forms
Apologies.
a telepathic
Tried to mute
connection
everything,
with the
couldn't.
device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others
Once
in
again.
the pods. Those not yet infected, not yet
Sorry.
living, terrified, desperate to escape.
Oh!
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
There's a mind flayer in there, but there are innocent people in there, right?
Yeah.
Release.
Oh, I got the find mole, find Zevlor things.
Okay, we have a couple
Oh,
of mind
there's
flayers,
Zevlor
but we
right
have a
there.
couple of allies. Yep. Zevlor. Yeah, there's Zevlor. And I think Mole's not one of these.
We'll probably learn where they are.
Okay, this is going to be a bit of a pain of a situation, but we should be good.
What? Ooh, I saved that. I just saved that.
Alright, that mind flayer is taken... not as much damage as I would have wanted.
Still on my feet. Fall on my hand.
Those two here are the biggest threats.
How did I miss? That was 95%.
Is that a touch? No, yeah, that's an attack roll. Yeah, if we can lure all the enemies into a single place, I have a really good way to deal with them. But until then, I'm gonna play defensive.
All right.
It's not the right space for that. Let me kill that. I'm gonna move here.
We have
Bane.
4 mind flayers, and
Bane.
one of them is almost dead.
Cunning words to that. All of them are
Nice.
affected by Bane, so all of their attacks are reduced by 1d4, but it is a concentration, so I do need to get the fuck out.
Nice.
Bonus action, who needs the bardic most? I mean, I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
First and foremost, are the big ones that we want them on. I don't mind if I get hit by an intellect devour because they're unlikely to hit me anyways. I have a high AC.
Ooh, nice.
See?
Very nice.
See? They're gonna deal
Very
with
nice.
the small enemies. We need to deal with the mind flayers. We just need to deal with mind flayers. This is gonna hurt. See? We just deal with the mind flayers and we're good. He's silenced, so he can't do anything. The intellect devourer is fine there. Alright. Look at the mind flayer flailing around.
Oh, I knocked it prone,
That's-
oh, there we go.
There we go. I have adventures on this. Hang on, give me a sec. Oh, this will be the first time I'm doing this. Are you going to hit them? Oh,
Yeah.
you haven't moved yet. Yeah, if you want to target them, go ahead. Because you can get a crit because they're prone.
Yep.
So if you, yeah, it should be an auto crit. Is there any more you can do?
I could do one more. I just want to take a look at them.
Yep.
No resistances.
Okay. They're also baned. All 3 are baned. Okay, and I do need to get out of here if I can. I just need to do my action, my bonus, and I can. Okay.
I'm not.
Ah!
It's double
Fall down.
prone. Look, just hover over it. It's double prone.
Yep, it's double prone. I'm gonna make it even worse for them. Ready for it?
Yep.
It's saved. So it's still prone, but also takes the effect of the Ray of Frost, which means its movement's halved anyway. So therefore, it will not be able to move, even if it wanted to. My bonus action, I am going to. I had an idea for my bonus action. I forgot what it was. Oh no, Bardic. Bardic Karlak. And then I get the fuck out of dodge. That's all I can do. So. You bring them in. You're stunned, right?
No.
Yes, you are.
In position.
I still had an extra attack.
Okay, I didn't know if you had the movement for it. So. Saved. Because you are stunned. What else is around? It's just that mind flare, right?
Yeah.
It's just that one?
Yeah. Surprisingly, there was an intellect devourer that just walked off as well. It was like, yeah, there's an intellect devourer in the other room that's just walking back and forth, not even a care in the world. Here it comes again. I don't know if it'll be in combat though. No, it straight up doesn't care.
Don't break that. Can't do that. Will break concentration and... Actually, no, he's the only one under Bane, isn't he?
Yeah. They're literally the only enemy left. Don't worry about doing anything, like, true fantastic. Just, yeah. They should be dead by the next turn anyway. Considering how much these NPCs are doing, they should be dead before it gets to them.
Yeah. Sterion's done.
Yep.
Yep.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first,
good
please,
combat with us.
Others, the ambush.
That's how we do combat.
Tell me they survived.
What the fuck happened to Fine Mole? She must have found a way back out.
The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
I'm jumping out of this on my...
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard... her. Their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god...
What? Okay, they're getting in combat, that's why.
Just charge. Charge.
Alright, do they want to finish their story now?
I need a quick word.
Because that's like twice they've run off.
Finish what you...
Ah, okay, they don't want to anymore.
No, they said finish what we came here to do, which is further forward. Hey, yeah, I'm back again. Thank you so much for the follow. I will do it once again because it is very, very much free for me to do it. If you do follow to the channel, you get this amazing follow.
But empty of tadpoles.
You get other amazing things if you sub, but I will never ask anyone to sub.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they
Only if you have the
ready
money and
for
the ability to
something
do so.
big.
But yeah, thank you so much for the follow.
There's somebody in here.
It's Mizora.
Press its cock. It's about time you came. Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash.
A devil always keeps her promises.
Oh,
Your eyes
hang
turn
on.
to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Ooh, I have a strength option as well. And I still have your bardic.
Yep. Hang on.
And I have...
Hang on.
Okay. I do have...
Elixir of Cloud Drawing Strings.
I'm saving that for what's coming up.
Elixir of the Colossus for advantage.
Already used, yeah. There we go.
Oh, easy. 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 Double the amount. No, thank you so much. Hang on. So I don't look very much on Blue Sky when I stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me have a look.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact...
Thank you so much.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit.
Okay, so he's still gonna be like that for 6 months.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
That's why you always read them.
Yeah,
Dead
that sounds like the best one.
serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here.
At least we're
I'm no
releasing him
longer
from his
boss.
pact.
I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
I wonder how Americans actually dealt with this. I wonder if they realized that cracker of a tail doesn't necessarily mean a white person of a tail. I'm just looking at your model and just seeing your eyes just go shifting left and right, sitting there going, did I cross a line here?
Let's
He's also
not
trying
go
to
there.
stifle a laugh.
Let's not go there.
Nah, cracker of a tail, it's a British thing. It just means that it's a whale of a tail. That's all it means.
There's people here.
I'm hoping there's fucking people here.
I'm gonna say
Soul
hi
Ashes.
to them.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Deception.
Ooh.
So close, yet so far. Yeah, that's a natural 19. That is...
I do have 4 inspiration, but I don't think I'm going to get anywhere close.
It's a 1 in 10. It's a 1 in 10. No, there's no use to using your inspiration.
I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to...
Alrighty then. I'm gonna let you... I'm just gonna let you do what you want to do first. Go ahead, Mr. Ern will come in afterwards, as he always does. That's everything you can do?
Yep.
I can also now move as well at the same time, so I've already done this. Steering will come here because this is sneak attack. He still has fucking movement. Don't tell me he can't fucking reach. He still has fucking movement. That's unfortunate. Guess I have to clean up everything. Suppose it's my job now to clean up everything. What does everyone's health look like? What's the max damage I can do on my area effect spells? You know what? I'm not going to do... We're going to have to deal with this without me damaging them. I'm going to do this instead. I'm not going to even use the heal. It's going to end my turn.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Nope. That's why I saved my level 4 spell. We have advantage on all of them. We don't anymore. Son of a bitch. We had advantage on all of them. That's right, Asterian's got this one.
It's hot in here.
I tried to throw one of them and throw it back out. Try it again.
Save Vicious Mockery. Oh, it's an...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I'm done on all my turns. Unfortunately.
Why do I have to run all the way around?
You shouldn't have had to. Oh, they're prone. Ah, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, there was no theoretical attack you could have done. Yeah, that makes sense. Nope. How good is my counter spell? Yeah, take the divine smite on the crit. Take the divine smite on the crit.
This is gonna feel good.
Ooh, they have a shield.
Alright, got him.
One day I'll catch a break.
Need to be careful. I'm... Do I do it now? Yes, I'm recovering a level 4.
What's in here?
Covering 1 level 4 for counter spells. My level 4 and my level 5 is for counter spells. I have 2 and 1 slots left for attacking.
The absolute moves.
Anything you need me to look at?
No,
Just look
everything
around.
seems open.
I'm gonna check this. They've been making mithrils here. Nice stone. CPC. Anyways. Where did a skeleton hide 4 gold on them? Anyways.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright. Ready to proceed when you are?
Yep.
Let's go.
The fleshy door.
It's a sphincter.
That's a meat hole. Enemies.
Yep.
Lots of enemies.
Thank Christ I still have some... Oh my god, they have a lot of fucking health. Play defensively. They have to rush to us. They have to rush to us, and that gives me better opportunity to use AoE effects. Yeah, I'm ending my turn. I'm still going to wait for my turn.
Yep.
Bonus action though, I have no bardics left because we have not short rested.
I can hit them with my bow though.
Oh, we can do long range, can't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot. Shit, I should have done that with the steering. Anyways. I have one up close and personal.
I just saw a picture I need to send you.
What did you send me?
I just saw a picture that I need to send you related to something
okay.
we can't say on stream. Oh, I didn't even realize there was an enemy right next to us as well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They rushed up to us. But this is fine. Carla can deal with that one. You can deal with that one.
Where's he running off to?
Summoning more. Perfect. Thank you. Come on. Yep, come on. Keep coming in. I said I saved the level 4 for healing, right?
Hmm.
Oh, I think not anymore. Asterion? You deal with this. Karlak, you help deal with that one. Everything in front of you, Shry, leave to me.
Okay.
Okay? Karlach deal with that one. Karlach deals with the Alright, this is a massive fucking play. Let me double check the ruling on this one.
Yep.
It's a wisdom save. Okay, so apologies, let me just quickly examine. A lot of these are not wisdom-based creatures, they shouldn't be, right?
They don't look very smart.
Alright, some of them are going to be immune to them, but a lot of... What did I hit with that? Not many. Shit. Shit.
That do good.
Yeah, not much more I can do now. I tried to do something smart. Dumb. Really dumb.
Oh my word.
Oh, I just realized I have a better option. I should have done that. Fuck me. Anyways. Are you a paladin or cleric?
Paladin.
Shit.
Why?
Cleric here would be really good. Cleric heroes turn undead. Don't move. No one move. No one move.
Oh wait. I have turn undead. Oh, I have turn
Don't move.
unholy.
Don't move.
Do you want me to turn unholy?
Do not move.
But do you want me to use turn unholy? Rain, can you hear me?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Yep, not yet. Do not move. Now use it.
They all saved except 2.
That's the reason why I wanted to do that, just in case.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay. Karlach's in the way. I need Karlach to move forward if they can slightly without triggering opportunity attacks, because Asterian's going to hit this one on the left. Yep, thank you. Okay. That's all Asterian can do. If they're running away, I was gonna say, okay, yeah, fair enough. Again, don't move. Do not move, please.
I'm not moving.
I know. Be very careful where I position this. Should be there. Okay. Okay. They're on death's door at the moment. Let's finish them off. Do you have another turn on dead?
No, I only get one.
One per long rest? Yeah.
One per channel earth charge, and I only think I get one per short rest.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I figured it was one per short or long rest, yeah. We can take them out, but we're down to the last few, anyways. There's literally just the Death Shepherd left to go, and we need to take care of him soon. Okay. Yeah, Asterian's done. Your compelling duel?
Yep.
Take some health. Just in case. That one's running away. Asterion is still going to deal with these. Actually, again, don't move. No one move, please. I'm sorry, I say that a lot, but the reason why is because I have area effect stuff. I want to position them perfectly. Okay, I can't position. I'm just gonna find the position. Give me a second. There's a position here, which is there. All of them are affected by fairy fire. You have advantage against all of them.
Yep.
Okay. Because of that, Asterion can take care of this one, because that's advantage. He gets sneak attack. Asterion will take care of the other one. Oh, I didn't kill him. He's going to take care of this one anyways, because he's got 1 health left, so that's fine. Couldn't heal the couldn't get for the greater one. Actually, before Kalak moves, Kalak's not gonna move. I know, but I've no Bardics, so enjoy some healing.
Yep.
And that's the best that I can do in my position. Asterion can't do anything. Great job. Why do I even fucking bother is the question. It's the reason why I love my spells. Sterne's gonna sit here because he has advantage on him. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. Fuck you. Stone's gonna take care of this one. No, need to. Good job. Give me a second.
There's so many dead bodies here.
Hey. There's a few gold. Let's scour for a little bit, but most of them are bones from what I can see.
Oh yeah, if you hold down Alt, you could get the names to appear as well, and the ones, excuse me, the ones with the asterisks, the ones that you haven't looted yet.
You loot as you keep going, don't you?
What do you mean?
You loot as you play, don't you? As in, like, in terms of combat, don't you?
If I have the opportunity to, yeah.
Is it an action, or is it just like completely free? Like you don't have to worry about doing it.
Oh, it's completely free.
I should do that. I did not know it was free because, like, normally I would never allow people to do it in combat. It's like, no, finish the thing, because it's like if there's also certain situations in D&D that like, help outside of the gameplay, I suppose, outside of a video game, where it's like you're in a pool full of acid that's rising. Yeah, you can defeat these enemies or try and escape. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna loot the dead body that I just killed as the pool of acid is rising. It's like, yeah, go ahead and do that and see what you get.
And full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Gonna manipulate
do you
the
want
mind.
to do this?
Yep. So this one
Ladies and
can
gentlemen, we're
only
going to
do
watch Try
this.
stream and see how long it takes them to do this. We will be silently judging them.
I need to deliver that to the memory. Nope, that's not the right one. Because otherwise that blocks the
he
other
seems to have
node.
made a critical. He seems to have made a critical mistake on this move. Let's see how he recovers from this.
Okay, I need to drop the
Oh,
memory
he's going
one
the blue
back.
path now. So this is a bold strategy. He's going from green to blue.
Go back to green.
Oh, he needs to backtrack because he thinks he's fucked up.
Shush.
Therefore, he needs to recalibrate himself here.
Welcome.
Shut up, less of me. Wait, what? Alright, so he's connected green and blue in his mind. Now he's going for the pink/purple. He's going for the mauve, shall we say. Oh, and that is a bold strategy there. He's going into that direction. That's a bold strategy, I have to say. Cotton, what do you have to say about that?
Okay, right. I'm just going to unlink that because I'm going to change the green one.
Try, how do you want me to commentate this? Like a European soccer commentator? Like a golf commentator? Like a snooker commentator? Or like a tennis commentator?
Master, welcome.
He's very much focusing. Look at this. Look at the concentration.
There we go.
He's analyzing every line. Look at him. He's analyzing every line. He seems to have the green split across 2 nodes. Oh, he's correcting himself? Potentially? Yep, he's readjusting his line. Yep, perfect precision that we have here. Now he has to analyze the rest of the grid and start to slowly link. There are certain lines that will only lead to certain nodes. Yep, he's reading the nodes well. This is the sign of a true professional. He's taking his time. He's slowly analyzing all the routes and all the possible. He's going to get himself set up, but he's just analyzing every set of the situation. This is a true master at work here.
Welcome back, Master.
Can I see this real time on the side? Hang on, I'm gonna have a look. I can. Oh no, the rock wasn't. No, there we go. Yep, you can see he is analyzing. Oh, look at he's changing the blue. Yep. He's readjusting the line. Doesn't feel like that's a confident enough line for him, so he's going to look at readjusting it this way. He's looking at green now.
Welcome back, Master.
Just yellow to go. Alright, I should have it clear now.
Oh, hang on, ladies and gentlemen. Pure silence as
there we go.
He believes he's ready. He's ready for the finale. Oh my god, I think he's done it. Yes, he has done it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is beautiful execution there, right there and there.
And I just realized I was an ad for like all of that as well.
Well, there's a waking mind there. Like, what does this fucking uncover? It's a fucking... I spoke too soon.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design.
There's two items here. Brain drain gloves, when you deal psychic damage, inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns, and helmet. Whenever an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 4 hit points.
Give me the psychic gloves.
It's on the skeleton.
And what was the other item?
It's like a headpiece that also, like, when an enemy fails to counter one of your spells, you regain HP.
Nah, that's fine. Just the gloves.
You could take it if you
want. Because I might get rid of missile snaring. Because we're not in the place where people are shooting fucking bows at us. We're going to be taking a lot of mental and psychic damage. But the other gloves are going to be really fucking important because I deal psychic damage with Vicious Mockery. And so as a last resort, especially because we still can't fucking save here, and we can't rest here, I might be resorting to a lot of that, as well as Dissonant Whispers. Which will help me quite a lot.
Can you wield maces?
No.
Okay. Because I found a sword that might be good on me. It's slightly better than my mace.
Yeah, just give the mace to Asterion. Asterian's the pack mule for both of us.
Ah, but this is like the actual useful mace. It's the one that's
I'll give it to me because I don't sell a lot of stuff that I have. Because I still have Twist of Fortune mace, for instance.
I could leave it on Karlach. I'm just saying if it was going to get used.
Oh, do you do poison damage?
No.
Does Asterion? No.
Want to keep exploring?
Yeah, of course so. I'm just going through all my equipment because, again, I keep forgetting how much fucking equipment I still carry. Because I think sometime it will be useful, and I still never equip it. And then I forget what it does. And I still think, when I look at it again, oh yeah, that might be useful. And then never sell it.
What's in here?
You've made a grave mistake.
I want to see what's in these. I'm going to save quickly as well. We haven't saved in a while.
Save now. I have only one spell slot left, but yep, save now.
Ah, that was underwhelming. I assume there was going to be something in one of them, though. Don't you want to start smacking them as well? I was going to suggest start smacking your own one. You alright?
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down.
Rena, you alright? It's gone very quiet. Either that or and they're no longer the Discord call, that's why. Alright. Yeah, I think they've lagged out again. I'll just wait for them to come back. They should be back any minute now. Any minute now.
The city, every soul made true.
Rain.
Hello? Shay?
Yep.
Yeah. Let me talk to Chop. Put a safety save down. I'll talk to Chop.
Look how tall I am as well to you.
I've been muted half of the fucking time as well. Jesus fucking Christ. Son of a bitch.
Back on stream side as well.
Yeah.
Failed to save game. Error code 804.
Well, fuck it.
Hold on, I'll try again. There we go. Nope. Error code 804 again.
No, it's fine.
No will
We deal
sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Master. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Come.
Yes. Yes. Please.
You could kill it.
I feel
end its
bad for
miserable life
them.
of enslavement. Surely that would be. You could take advantage of its vulnerability.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect
Oh, I
devourers.
feel so
Where
bad.
the brains are
No.
harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Making me sweat. Up to.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Why the fuck were you attacking him?
They what?
Why the fuck did you just attack him?
It was the humane thing to do, Rain.
It was not the humane thing to do. The humane thing was to free him from his fucking onslaught on his mind. That was the humane thing. The second thing would have been put him out of his misery. We go the first option first, not the second option.
See, free at last. Free at last. He doesn't have to chop anymore.
Chop. Chop. Chop.
Wearing this face for the rest of the stream.
See, he doesn't have to chop, chop, chop anymore.
Wearing this face for the rest of the stream. There was an other way. We could have found another way. I'll take this out. You don't need to. You already fucking killed that one.
Karlach killed that one, not me.
I don't have anything more I can do except to do psychic damage. So I have arcane synergy. That's the reason why I asked for it. All I can do.
Under their noses.
Well, listen! Rank malodorous pustule!
Could have saved them.
Well, we did save them in the end. They're in a better place now.
They have a toy block in their inventory! They had a toy block in their inventory, Shry!
Oh no.
What's the rules? A list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. And you killed him. And you killed him.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
He didn't deserve that. Did you break your oath?
No.
Should have at that fucking point.
You know why?
Because you didn't make an oath to him.
No, because use garlic instead. Ooh. There's a nozzle here and a button. Should I press the button? Or do you want to press the button?
Much blood. The Illithids take what's
There's a big
useful.
tentacle here as well.
Do it. Do it.
Ooh, shower.
Pouring from Moonrise Towers.
Oh, in a body. Do you want a shower?
No.
Oh, you're lost.
9 hells. It's everywhere.
Straight. Check your DMs.
Got DMs? What's happening in my DMs? It keeps squirting everywhere. Do you want a shower? You sure you don't want to have a shower?
After we murdered an innocent person that has the mind of a child? Absolutely fucking not.
Have to wash away all the blood.
And you're a fucking paladin of fucking loyalty.
This keeps coming.
Fucking God. Whatever God you worship, can't... sorry, what God do you worship? Doesn't even know his own backstory. No, you're one of those fucking D&D players. You don't even fucking know your own backstory. Okay. You're one of those murder hobo fucking D&D players that sits there even though they want to be a fucking paladin that's supposed to adhere to an oath. Doesn't even know their own backstory and what god that they're supposed to adhere to and what oath they have to adhere to. And I invited you to a D&D campaign. Oh,
yep.
God.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking regret this, aren't I?
Yep.
Luckily, I have ways around this.
Oh?
As a game master, you absolutely need to. I've dealt with murder hobo players before. I've also met with the not very rare, but like the truly people that sits there and goes, I don't care who I am, I just want to roll the dice kind of person. In real life. And it's like, that's, you can't roll for everything. It's like, yeah, but I want to roll for this because I just want to roll the dice. It's like, this is not a gambling fucking function. You're not fucking playing craps here. Like, there are dice rolls for a fucking reason.
There's okay, I'm just gonna like
there's a box
I'm just gonna break some. Oh yeah, yeah, that's our long rest. That's our long rest over there. That's what I was looking for. Just want to check
over
this
the restoration.
Hold on, what's this thing? That's for the platform. I'm gonna... After we long rest, I'll save.
Yeah.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I'm on the box. Hang on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm on the box.
Alright, that should have given you spell slots back.
Holy shit, yes it did. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, there's tentacles everywhere down here. You could see them just all whipping around, waving hello. Alright, I'll try saving again here. Alright, I'm gonna just break for a second here and go like, I have played this part before, because like, I've been playing my solo playthrough, so I think Rain is about to get excited coming up. I didn't understand it myself, but I think Rain will get excited here. And no, there is no giant that appears.
I was about to say, are you making fun of my macrophilia, or are we just because I'm excited about doing D&D?
Just excited about doing D&D. Don't worry, there's no giant here to get excited about.
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Ooh, see, the tadpoles are excited as well.
Okay. What do we have?
I'll do another save. Oh wait, we already get a quick save here anyway.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah. Still.
Sure you're ready?
I'm the fucking bard. Of course I'm ready for anything.
No, you're not.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Okay. Still. It's a fucking beholder, isn't it?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
What the fuck?
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
General Gortash?
You forget yourself.
You familiar with him?
I have played
yes.
my part.
Elaborate.
An army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison?
He's one of the Lords of Waterdeep that also rules over Baldur's Gate.
And you ran from them.
And Karlach's backstory, it's part of... You're dating Karlach and you don't remember the fucking name?
I am forgetful sometimes, okay?
Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
You're the one who's dating Karlach and you can't fucking remember this shit.
So you have.
I can't remember what I had for breakfast this morning.
But you're still not as sharp as Orin.
You didn't have anything for breakfast this morning, that's why you can't remember it.
Exactly. See, if I had my breakfast, I would have remembered.
But you had Karlach for breakfast, so therefore you should remember who she dated previously. Or who she remembers.
He must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
See?
If the weapon is
my logic is infallible.
Might I suggest closing your fist?
My rhymes are illogical too.
The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow.
That'll make people think.
Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball.
Oh, Bane and Ball. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we're dealing with demons now. Alright, this goes beyond mind flayers. We're dealing with demons of the Nine Hells. There's a reason one of your spells is called Bane. And you have Baal's Cursed. Yeah, okay.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortal.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
So the Absolute being an Elder Brain was not revelation. By the way.
Your shredded flesh will serve us.
The whole reason why we have Mind Flayer stuff. Mind Flayers are always served by an Elder Brain.
We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army.
That's traditional D&D all the way back from 3rd edition.
Do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome.
Oh, poor Shrai seems a bit disappointed. I got excited by things that he wasn't thinking I was going to be excited about, and then the Elder Brain came and it's like, oh, you'll be excited by that. It's like, nah.
No, it's a big floating brain. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, but the Elder Brain, if there's a Mind Flayer, there is always going to be a fucking Elder Brain. That's the fucking history of Mind Flayers. That's literally the Mind Flayer history. That's Mind Flayer 101 in D&D from 3rd edition onwards.
I don't know that. I don't play D&D.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It was like, that's why I was like, oh, you're a bit disappointed, because it's like, oh, I'm sorry.
There you are.
I kind of knew that.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
But it's good. No, so for everyone that has never played D&D before, it is a great revelation. Don't get me wrong.
That could prevent me from
you gotta remember, I'm a dungeon master. I know how the backstories of every character works. I understand the backstories of every race in D&D. So therefore, Mind Flayer, I know where Mind Flayers come from. Mind Flayers serve an Elder Brain. There's always going to be an Elder Brain that exists because they all have to connect themselves to an Elder Brain. They always have to connect themselves to it. That's how they live. They live through the Elder Brain. That's why the tadpoles, they inject tadpoles into people. I kind of knew that from the first episode. I didn't want to spoil it for you. That's like the Absolute. It's like, that's why I never trusted the Absolute. And any of the conversations we had, did I ever say that I trusted the Absolute? I did it for a lie. I lied about trusting them, but I never absolved to it because I'm sitting there going, it's a fucking Elder Brain. It has to be an Elder Brain. Because I have that knowledge. But again, I have that knowledge, but I'm playing the game is like, as the MP... Again, I'm role-playing. My character was sitting there going, my character has no fucking idea. My character doesn't believe in the Absolute anyways, but my character doesn't believe in the Absolute. And then in my mind, I'm sitting there going, yeah, I know what the fuck it is.
Finer champions
Good choice, Smarty Pants.
Tried and failed. But
I mean, it's hard not to metagame in D&D in general. But how well did I play the metagame? Because you thought I was going to be surprised by this up until this session, right?
God could grant me. My daughter's life returned.
I roleplay.
Her heart beating.
That's the whole point of D&D. That's the whole point of the video game. I made decisions based upon what I would do as a character. I didn't take into... during combat, I would give my expertise. Outside of combat, did I ever give expertise? I just gave an opinion, and the opinion would have been as my character going, hey, this is what I think. But outside of conversations, the only thing I ever metagamed was combat. And that was to help guide you in combat, but outside of that, you had free reign to do whatever the fuck you wanted to do. That is, by the way, how you fucking play the game.
As my servant.
The one time I fucking roll success on my fucking charisma check. when it
Would that
fucking
even
counts.
be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no.
And this is the reason, by the way, IRP is because my dice rolling in actual live D&D, and Try, you've seen the live D&D that I've done. How bad are my fucking rolls?
Bad.
They're fucking terrible.
He is watching.
And I still love D&D.
He is listening.
I once had a chance to roll advantage, and I rolled 2 natural ones. That's how bad my dice rolling is. But that's why I let the dice tell the story. Here we go. Mercule. 4th god of the demiplane, I think it is. For those who are curious. I will have to double check. So did I ruin your excitement? He's the Grim Reaper, of course he is. Mercule's the Grim Reaper that works alongside of Bane. Yes, yep, now I'm remembering it. Yep. By the way, I have a full Dungeon Masters guidebook. Alright,
Oh, we need to save the
Night
angel
Soul
creature
first.
as well.
Yep. Is that the two? How do we? The soul caged. How do we?
I think
who's inflicting the soul cage?
we should be able to just like interact with them. Yeah, we could just like go up to them and like help them or click on them, similar to how you could like pick somebody off the ground.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Alright, what's your idea?
Hold on, let me just.
Watching me.
Does we want to get to Dame Alan, right? That's the one that we really want to.
I wish this didn't cost an action. Do your dashes cost actions or bonus actions?
As a rogue, bonus actions.
I am going to give you a special arrow. An arrow of transportation. In fact, you already have an arrow of transportation on you. I have 2 of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Do you want to roll Astarion?
Yeah, give it to Astarion, please.
Yep, you have one now.
Okay. Because I'm thinking that. So I'm going to move first before I shoot it. Go the longest distance I can, which is here. I'm going to shoot it. Path is interrupted.
Fuck yes.
So I'm going to bonus action dash. Go as far as I can.
He's high.
Astarion's up there. can't do anything because he's used everything.
Yep.
But Asterian's up there now. Okay. What's the next plan?
I'm putting Karlak up here.
Nice Misty Step. Told you Misty Step's good.
And for myself, there's no point going up to the boss because they're invulnerable at the moment.
Yep.
So
We need to go for the other Mind Flayer.
I'm just gonna have to dash them.
Another step forward.
Hang on, I've got an idea. We have everything. No, I can't metagame. I'm not gonna metagame. No, I'm not gonna metagame. Thank you. I'm not gonna metagame, so I'm gonna move forward. Bonus action is Misty Step. $14.
Nice.
Move slightly away.
Great, I'm frightened.
Cunning words.
Great, that took Asterion away from the targets.
Fine, I'm stunned. No, Asterion can still get there. It's an opportunity of attack to get there. But it's worth it. It's worth it. And he can still do it. It means he's no longer bone shield as well. He can then take the action, the help action.
Yep.
Is it the help action?
Yeah.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Bonus action. This is where the potion of superior healing he's been having for the longest of fucking time comes into effect. The reason I held on to it for something like that is where Asterion needs to be the fucking hero. I'm stunned, so I can't fucking do anything, though. I'm gonna go down. Yep, I'm going down.
Nope.
Not the skeletal Nivoculum is going to come up. And that's gonna blast me off this anyways, and it's gonna knock me dead. Yep. See?
You still have Sanctuary on you, though.
Okay. Fourth? Yeah, I'll take a fourth on that one. Didn't want to risk the. I didn't want to go all out for the fifth, but I'll take a fourth on that one. Okay.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Well, can we hit this thing now?
I think so.
Let's go.
No, fuck it.
How? How? How?
I have advantage on this shit. Because this is going to fucking hurt if we can't have this spawning in. Because it still exists. Right, up we come. Bone shield. We can't heal when we're up here.
Hmm.
Fuck, I have no other Misty Step. I've wasted my Misty Step. Fuck me. Damn it. That makes me angry. I want to get rid of this. That puts me in the way there. Gonna move here. I can't hit it. Need to get. Oh, I want to get rid of this thing. Sorry, I kind of need to get rid of this thing.
Go ahead.
So I don't know what it does, and I don't really want to fucking care to what it fucking does. So it's dead. Bonus action, none of you can have healing. Do you still have bardics?
No.
Well, you'll get in the first one. Cutting words, fuck you.
Ooh, and Asterion was in the line of fire as well. How did you keep missing? How do you keep missing? They've missed like 3 hits in a row now. Karlach is doing some meaty damage to it at the moment, though.
I
very
missed on my
meaty
fucking,
damage.
I missed on my fucking main attack with Asterion. I'm so fucking pissed.
I'm doing some meaty damage to it.
Yeah, you are.
That was with a bardic roll as well, and that still missed.
51, 51, 51, 51.
42.
42? Wait, 42?
Yep.
We can't heal anyways. I can't heal you anyways, right?
No.
Sorry, let me just triple check.
I'd say don't worry about like the little skeleton things, just beat down the boss as fast as possible.
Yep.
By the next turn, like hopefully this NPC will like be able to do some damage this turn, but we should be able to have it by the next turn.
Is anyone in the way of this?
Karlach
No.
might be. Unless...
No. No.
Nice.
That was the best I can do.
Oh. It died anyway to AoE. Oh, it's called damage over time.
Yeah. But yeah, it was the best I could do, which helped. There's also things that I can't heal any of you anyways. Because, like, I may as well fucking join the fray. If I can't heal you, I may as well fucking join the fray.
Take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
I mean, I hope when I die, I don't have flames burning out of my eyes and mouth. Because I think that's always a sign that you're on the side of the bad guys. Dame? Dame? Calm down.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
We have another quest still to do.
Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Alright.
We still have another quest before we need to go.
Yeah, I'm doing that at the moment.
Oh, there's something else.
Oh, okay.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates.
That's
from
another stone, but there's something else.
Okay.
Oh, is there? Oh, actually, no, I might be mistaken. Oh, I thought there might be something else. Oh, yeah, because we're in the Mind Flayer colony. Oh, yeah, no, that's it.
And
Yeah,
now the
sorry.
picture comes
Apologies.
together.
Yep, we're
The
good.
Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to
Oh,
the
the
city,
dream
its
visitor.
influence here is weakened.
Is that how they look in your dreams? Why is it that it's always a short person in your one and a tall person on my one?
An empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
I think they look a bit different in a way,
The
though.
stones were taken from its crest.
Why is it a short person in your one and a tall person in my one? I want an answer.
Don't worry, they become taller.
The crown's nether
Very tall.
magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities.
They become taller.
This must be what elevates their potential.
No, is it that you just want to become
And it
bigger
must
than
be the
them?
reason
Is that
why
what
it
it
could
is?
heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Look at the smirk. Look at them giggling. Look at them giggling. Look at them. Look at them. You can see it on the stream. You can see it on the stream. Look at them.
Necromancy.
They can now they contain it. Look at the model's breaking because they are giggling from side to side.
I'm drinking.
Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and
Yeah,
a
to stop the
slaver.
giggling.
He is a
It'll just help you
worshipper of
giggle
Bane,
more, isn't it?
the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal.
Yeah, Baldur murder. Knew that one. Same with Bane.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
Oh, they're going for that mythology. Okay. So it's not necessarily an evil pact, but it's the neutral god death
Bane,
one.
Baal,
Okay.
and Merkel.
Yep.
The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer.
And the necromancer. Yep.
They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them.
Yeah,
incredible
okay,
powers.
yeah, this is all now
Each
making a
one
lot more
alone would
sense.
Be a formidable enemy, but
Damn it.
working together and controlling an elder brain.
I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Some heavy armor. Good for me. Ooh, shield as well. Good for me.
Oh, good for you, good for you, good for you, good for you, and once again, nothing for fucking me. Okay, good.
Oh, there's a crumpled note in here. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing you could pick up. There's also a warhammer, but I don't doubt you'd be able to pick that up. But I'm pretty sure you could. Maybe not. It's a 0.05 weight. I don't know if you could pick that up, but you could try if you want.
Pick the fucking shit up and I'll go to the fucking portal.
Slow down.
Unless you want to loot more. You murder hobo.
I'm looting. But yeah, you could go to the Ketheric Thorm and pick up his note if you can. That is if you're able to like pick it up.
I'm a tiny cat boy in... If you recognize Shard as a goddess creation, Sloan is a goddess destruction, yet both in primal demon flow, and they fall to have a trouble with the children of God. The creation's line doesn't show pray for one person, then it's just destruction becomes like fun. Can give me something to see. So it's Saloon and Shah still fighting. The complete note? Papa, I love you. Love from IZ. IZ? Hang on. Wait. Wait.
Place it directly on the candle as well. How did you manage to do that? You like stacked it directly on top of it.
Zen... It's not Zentara, is it?
Who? Oh, are you talking about the letter Ketheric had on him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the goth girl from the inn. You know, the one with like the dripping makeup?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Ah! Meant to change characters. Or at least put a...
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there?
Oh, I'm on a black screen. Oh, there we go.
Karlak is yelling.
The Absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him.
Oh, you got some stuff you need to work out with her.
He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting.
You gotta resolve this.
Use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Helen! Isabel! My love.
God, I wish I had wings that could retract like that.
I saw your body.
The best I can do is this.
I'm here. And so are you.
And not wings, but it's a tail. If I could spawn 2 more, I can be like Tails Prow from Sonic.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be.
No.
In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, it's
He's so
you,
sweet.
isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know. Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it. Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words. Aelin! We'll see you later.
Need to remember that for future use.
Oh yeah, Bone Daddy's here as well.
The shadows yet fester.
He is?
The dead 3 united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the 3 amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I just remembered something I need to talk to you about later.
What
Where
about?
matters of balance are
Later.
concerned, I am
Personal stuff?
eternally cold.
No, loosely connected to this game. But yeah.
Damn me. I don't like when people like give me vague stuff. It's like, I need to talk to you about something. It's like, give me a fucking indication of what I need to be fucking prepared for, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fucking paranoid for the rest of the fucking time. And this is not a shot about you. I do this at work all the time. That's why I normally ask people at work. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to schedule a meeting. What about? Oh, like, we're just going to have a meeting. What about? Please give me the details for it, because I need to fucking review this, and I need to, like, please give me something to fucking talk about in this. Down to the river.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. The planes thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Whilst Withers is here, I might have a chat to them.
Yep. Excuse me.
Hey, good looking.
What was it like in there? In the curse. Horrible than you can imagine.
I've got a long road ahead.
Feels that you got very quiet after when I messaged you as well. Either that or you've DC'd from Discord. I'm going to assume they DC'd from Discord because I don't hear them anymore. I think they might have DC'd from Discord.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Either that or they straight up can't hear me.
Yeah, sorry about that. Discord broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he could help me with like class reassignment, but yeah,
They can.
he doesn't.
They should be able to do that when they go back to camp.
But in the camp.
Yeah.
I might look into that for a little bit. But that being
You
said,
don't want to be a bard anymore?
No, I just want to realign some of the stuff with both me and Asterion. I think it works well, but actually no. Here we go.
Wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Mole.
Yeah, where the fuck is Mole gone?
Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Because, like, if there's any one fucking creature I'm gonna say.
You're here. Good.
Here we go.
That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. but I think they're just humoring me. Maybe.
I wanted to choose the third option.
I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Somebody keeps sleeping and then waking up over and over again in this area. I remember when we were in here before, they were still doing that.
Yeah.
I want to go find where this person's sleeping.
Oh, we can't find more here.
I think we need to go to actual Baldur's Gate itself.
Yeah, we do. We need to actually progress.
We didn't have any fight left.
We have 17 minutes left before we say hard cut off. Do you really want to go to Baldur's Gate here?
Yes.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Let's get through what we need to do right now.
We all did. But he let us down when we needed
Yeah, we definitely need to do like a short rest first.
There are less mouths to feed, but we still
Oh,
need to
long rest. Long rest, I
We'll
mean.
scavenge what we can.
Long rest? Alright.
Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Hang on. Long rest. We can't.
I want to see where
this
this.
is safe now.
Hold on. Hold on.
You go first. You go first and investigate.
Oh wait, no, it's the cat. I think it's the cat.
Of course it is a fucking cat. Who else would it fucking be? Cats sleep 18 hours a fucking day.
Oh, it's this guy
Oh,
again.
by the way, did you... I have speak with animals, by the way. I should have spoken with animals.
And the curse.
Oh,
A flaming fist. A novice, actually.
this is not a great conversation. Back out of this conversation. Back out of this conversation. Back out of this conversation. It's not good. It's not good. Why would you want to speak with him?
A pity they cannot spare the resources to help. Sorry, I didn't mean... I'm just worried.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Please. I don't know how much longer Thaniel can last in the Shadowfell. Help him. And hurry.
Yep, we will. So Baldur's Gate, huh?
Yeah.
Yep, Baldur's Gate. Okay. Road to Baldur's Gate.
I was thinking long rest first.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. And if they died, would their deaths not count? But they need not die, for they would have you. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will.
The inspiration dies will prove otherwise.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
That's one thing. We just take the road to Baldur's Gate, and then we do long rest, and then that's when we...
No. Long rest first.
Okay. Long rest first?
This is the insider knowledge kicking in at the moment. Long rest first.
Okay, going to camp. Alright, do all the camp interactions if we have any. Again, we have fewer people, so there should be fewer interactions. There is. Oh, hang on. Actually, whilst we're here,
we'll have
sorry.
something to say.
Sorry.
Do you need to go take a break?
No.
With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in
You
the
speak with
Absolute's
Raw.
name.
I'm going to speak with Dane.
Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure,
We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
I'm being pressed into a Amazon mummy. Help me. Stripe, help me.
What's happening?
Dame Allen wants to embrace me tightly against her and celebrate.
Oh,
please help me.
Just let it happen.
I have to return to their embrace. Oh no.
World's Rock Fortress. All
Oh, your stream is frozen on my screen. I can't see what's happening.
It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers.
Sounds good.
A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it.
Oh, how's it?
He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond
Oh,
that.
we don't have,
But where these
I mean, to be fair, this is good why we don't have Shadowheart here. I'm pretty sure Shadowheart would have left at this point, considering that Shao and Saloon fight each other.
The other option was to just like use the spear on her. And that's what would have kept Shadowheart around.
We have a literal angel, and we...
Yes, but first a question.
I reckon if Shadowheart used a spear on her, it would have powered her up, maybe. That's just a guess. I reckon that's how they would have gone. Like, they would have given us a... There should have been like a powerful trade-off character for a powerful trade-off character.
As would I, and more. I was 17.
I reckon there would have been like a proper trade-off.
Older Ravengard had just been named a Grand Duke, and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
How do glass eyes actually work? Because, like, I can see Will here, and every time, like, they move their eye, they're obviously looking at us, like it's moving around. So I assume just, like, it, like, has the... I assume...
Are you talking fantasy or magical?
I'm gonna assume both. Like, somehow it, like, connects those specific nerves to, like, the glass.
In fantasy, yes, it can. In fantasy, it basically replaces it. In actual real life, no, it doesn't. So a glass eye will always point straight forward.
5 groups of 5 figures. Each
Unfortunately,
I remember
the glass eye cannot move.
There was a guy I remember seeing shorts of them. Like they had like a glass or replaceable eye. But they put like a flashlight in it.
Yeah.
So they had like a flashlight eye.
Yeah, you can, absolutely. It's again, there are neurocepticles, but you just can't move it necessarily.
As the maelstrom howls,
there's always going to be neurocepticles, you just can't necessarily control them. So he shouldn't be able to turn it on and off.
Grant me your soul,
is what I'm saying.
I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
You need a bit more time. Okay, fair enough. Yep, I'm good for a long rest before we head into Baldur's Gate.
And I said yes. One soul
I'm still in
for
conversation with Will at the moment.
Oh, by the way, Dame Ellen is just professing her love with Isabel. good on them, and basically how like she had to like sacrifice everything for Isabel and become a puppet and all that sort of stuff, and then they're very, very happy that we freed her. So it's like, yeah, of course. Look at true love. I'm not going to eavesdrop. Instead, I'm going to scratch.
I just know that it was right.
Scratch.
The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the
That must be animals. God damn it. It is.
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done,
Gimme.
all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash.
Yeah, always. You know them.
My soul was
Come on.
bound, and my
Pets.
lips were sealed.
Scooches. Yeah. Yeah,
It
cheek
is
scritches.
the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to remove my fucking
understand.
parasite. I know exactly what that fucking entails. I'm not a fucking idiot. Staring.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes,
Oh, thank
I
you.
invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
As always.
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Right, that's the dialogue exhausted.
Hello, beautiful.
Went through Assyrian's backstory as well.
That was like literally for a second and then just like instantly turned off.
No, I went through his backstory whilst you were also still talking with Will. So everyone on my stream could read it, but yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we've already asked this question before. I don't know why. You remember it. Alright.
Alright.
Withers is back.
Withers is back. Yeah, do you mind if I have a quick chat with him?
No, go ahead.
He's over here.
Leave me.
Yeah, of course.
Where were they? They don't even appear on my map.
It's a full class
Hey,
change, right?
I think so.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got
No,
pinned
it's
at
fine.
work guarding some.
Not happy with the
outdoorsy
spells
type
I've chosen,
with
but
enemies.
I'm not going to go for
Seemed like easy
full
money, so I went
through
in for
a
it.
full class
He
change,
took
I should
one
say.
look at me.
I'm ready to
Changing spells.
like that.
I think you could do that already. Like,
Nope, only per level up.
It felt like
are you sure? Just you should be able to open your spellbook and change them around.
paid me well.
Like you
You're
can't,
a paladin.
you can't select new ones, but I'm pretty sure you could like change your spells that you already have. No, but aren't
You're a
in.
paladin that you can prepare spells.
And he
Yes,
returned that
I'm not
trust,
allowed
that
to.
respect. His life was in my
Clerics
hands,
and druids, for
I
instance,
took
have
that
the full
seriously.
spell book, and
The whole
therefore they
thing
can
with
select
Zariel
all of them
happened so
and select
fast.
ones that they prepare every morning.
I had no idea what
Me
had gone
as
down
a
until it
bard,
was
I have
over.
select ones. I can't
1
change
minute
them
I was in
unless I
Baldur's
level up.
Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The
That's
next,
how it
I
works.
was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart.
And I
Zariel
know that's also the same in BG3.
said she paid him
Unless I
well
pay
for
100 and then
services.
redo all my class stuff.
She'd wanted to test her
But
new
I'm not going
machine,
to pay 100 gold for that.
and
That's
he
fine.
said I'd be able to handle it. He was right.
I'm happy with my spells.
Sometimes I
It's
wish
just
he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
no, I'm happy with my spells.
Hmm.
It's there's more to it.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship.
Here we go.
She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Yeah, too.
Thank the gods. And I do.
Oh.
Every day.
Alright.
You've lost that on. You've lost. Yeah, I think you've lost that on backstory. But anyways.
I got approval though.
Yeah, fair enough. Bed.
Sleep.
Oh, I can decide.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. We have no alcohol.
Oh shit. Go order some more.
I don't have that much monies. I'm waiting till I get paid. By the way, go to buy Ko-Fi. Therefore, you can help us afford more alcohol.
Yes, if you
Any
want to
tips
get
and
us...
donations.
if-
Any
if-
tips and donations will be accepted.
If you want to get us boosted up, simply go !Ko-Fi.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oh, come on, Scratch.
Barely.
Levin, I'm bloodless because Asterion feasted on me tonight.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, it's a torch. Oh, thank you. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Still a little bit bloodless, but it's fine.
Alright.
I want Asterion to be happy.
That's
Even if it means that I have to be in pain.
That's probably good for what's coming up.
Oh,
Shall
good.
we
We're leaving
leave?
camp.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we can't progress too much further. Let's go to Moonrise Towers.
Already there.
No, sorry, Baldur's Gate. Sorry. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Clear this curse. This place was beautiful once.
Everybody's gone.
Looks like an army.
All... Everybody's left here. I'm just going to do a save as well.
Yep, safety save is a really good point now.
Are you ready? Where are you? Ready?
This is the road. This is to Baldur's Gate, right?
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Ketheric is defeated. The path
I also know
clear.
Baldur's Gate like the back of my fucking hand.
The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
What the fuck happened? What the fuck has happened?
Things are happening.
I mean, this is Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate has magical and armed forces.
Oh, were you looking at the cutscene that just happened?
Yeah.
No, that was the place we're leaving. We were just looking back and reflecting.
Oh, here we go. Oh, hello. They're not.
They're not what? What are they not?
If you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers?
Oh, so he's the Lord of Waterdeep. He's the Lord of Baldur's Gate. Okay.
Forgive me, my lord.
Okay.
But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Yep.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling.
Owen!
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us
Being
expected
head of the Flaming
Bearers
Fist.
to kill
Oh!
We'll be traveling to the city. Let's
No!
make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
It means the factions are all fractured.
To peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull.
No, it means all five factions are splintered.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade.
Orin isn't a demoness that lives off the blood of innocence.
And tomorrow and tomorrow.
But she's living as the head of the Flaming Fist, which is supposed to be for nobility and stability. Which is where normally most of the natural guard that exists in Baldur's Gate comes from. Nice spot there, Shry.
Thank
Wait,
you.
what?
I squat well.
No. They're cute. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, there you are.
That's right. No, I'm in the perfect position on my stream, anyways. On your stream, it might look a bit different, but on my stream, it looks good. Yeah. Anyways.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
We made it.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate.
3.
Alright. Can we find an inn to fucking sleep in, please? Because I'm fucking sick and tired of us fucking camping out all the fucking time.
Why am I calling it? No, go down the ladder. There we go.
No. Ah, it's so beautiful. I've played in dozens of D&D campaigns. Some of them have references, some of them I've been in, but it's the first time I get to see it in a video game world.
So I'm just going to be like clueless for a second here. So Baldur's Gate is not the game original; it's an actual place within the D&D universe.
Yep, it's part of the East Coast, or it's part of the Sword Coast, which is the east part of what we call the continent that's called Faerun. And Baldur's Gate is a stronghold. It's normally known as a military stronghold. The actual capital, if you want to ever say that it is, which is Waterdeep. Waterdeep would be the capital of Faerun, which is also on the East Coast, which is about 200 miles north of... 250 miles north, depending on the maps that you use.
Oh, Gale wants to speak to us.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad.
Probably
that
just
I
send me a
didn't,
map,
given
just
what
like
has
to get
come to light.
understanding.
Oh yeah, I can find that one quickly. Hang on, I'll do
Fictional
that
maps
now.
tend to be like interesting to look at.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit,
Yep, let me...
I'm excited. The Elder Brain.
Oh, my system's lagging. No, 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 no.
Without seeing
Come
it
on.
for myself, I
Come
can
on.
sense it.
Come on.
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists.
You get sure?
I must learn more of it.
Nope, just good.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and
Need to zoom
everything
in?
we hold dear.
If you can.
Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need
Oh, that's a
that
terrible
becomes
fucking
very
image.
that becomes very blurry.
Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on. Oh, I'll find a better one. I used to have it saved, but I think because my old campaign moved to a homebrew, I got rid of it. But I will find a better one.
And learn all I can. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
So I'm going to send you a link.
Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but...
Yeah, I'll send you a link.
Yep.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to
Holy...
hold
No, this is
water,
better.
this could be the answer
I've got a
to
link.
all our problems.
I'm going to use this for future D&D campaigns. Are you fucking kidding me? There's the link.
Thank you.
And you can search in the top left-hand corner where Baldur's Gate is. And then you can scroll up and then you'll see where Waterdeep is, which is about, I think it is 200 miles at that point. But also if you scroll out, that is the entire western Faerun continent. And most D&D campaigns will ever only seclude you to an 1/8 of that area. So we have what we like to call the Heist of Waterdeep, which, by the way, good friend of the channel, Alex, aka the Plot Hook, does the Heist of Waterdeep with a lot of good friends. Does all their stuff in Waterdeep. You also have what I used to run, which was the Icewind Dale, which is at the top. So where all the ice is, that's where Icewind Dale is covered. You run a campaign up in the ice. You also have what is known. It's been 3 years because I dropped out of that campaign 3 years ago. But there is a whole bunch of stuff on the Moonshire Islands. There's a whole bunch of stuff on all these islands. Like a lot of the campaigns that are written only seclude you to certain parts. Because the map is that large that it will take you 10 days normally. And that's why, also, the calendar of Faerun is not 7 days, it's 10 days. That's why they call it a 10-day. That's their weeks. Their weeks are 10 days in the calendar. Because it'll take you a 10-day to get to Waterdeep from Baldur's Gate. Bit of lore. Kills from Baldur's Gate, if you can see it.
Yep,
Well, you go through the Fields of the Dead to the Troll Claws, through the Dragonspear Castle, through the Tradeway, through Daggerfort, all the way to Waterdeep. That is a 10-day journey. It's a week in their time, but it's what we like to call a 10-day. So yeah, this place exists. I have never been in campaigns, and I've been in a campaign that included it. I tried to include it in one of my campaigns, but it didn't work out. But yeah. Sorry.
All good. I'm just like scrolling around, just looking at everything.
No, I'm all good.
So what's all the way to like the east?
So the east side is what we like to call... Hang on, I'm just going to scroll up. So, you have what's called the Desert and Icelands. So you have the Anorak Deserts, you have the Plain of Standing Stones, which no one has been able to navigate cleanly, except for 2 explorers, which have been claiming that this is what it looks like. But every other explorer that's gone through it has never actually come out of it. So everyone assumes that that's the correct navigation of it, but it's never been confirmed. If you look at the Ili Ice, that is literally an ice mountain that stands over everything. So you can't trespass that. Then you have Anorak to the middle south. That is a desert / swampland. People traverse it, but there are no civilizations, so...
Wait, did you just say Ili Ice? I'm pretty sure you just said Ili Ice.
Hang on.
That says High Ice.
Sorry, it is the high ice. Sorry. Misread it. Sorry, but I know where this area is. And this is never used in campaigns, but the reason why it's... Yeah, but it's a mountain, basically. It's a mountain. You cannot traverse it. People have tried to traverse it, but have never succeeded. Same as the Frozen Sea. By the way, if you notice, the Frozen Sea to the left of it is desert. Because it's frozen half of the year, it's desert the other half of the year. Nothing can grow. The vegetation cannot simply grow there. So it's called the Frozen Sea because a lot of people will sit there and go, well, it's similar to water and ice. Because it doesn't matter whatever happens, you have to traverse either through thick sand or thick ice. Plain Standing Stones to talk about. Anorak, there are some cultures that exist there, but yeah, it's still very, very barren. They try to bring trade within minerals that they have, but are a failing economy, unfortunately, as a result. So therefore, their numbers are dwindling. That's why they're spreading more to the eastern side, which is why you have the Desert Mist Mountains, the Border Forest. That's why a lot of people go to Zental Keep. If you're part of Anarok, you normally head east to Zental Keep. You wouldn't head west to Greycloak Hills because it's all mountain, swamp, marshlands, and there's nothing really to gain from there. You could head south, but then you're heading into another region of mountains. Sunset Mountains, the Stormhorns, and the High Moors. Again, nothing to really profiteer from them. There is minerals to earn in Anarok, but a lot of the older colonies have now moved sort of like towards the east, and that's where Zental Keep has started to build their way. If you want to keep going to the further east beyond the map, you're going into the full world map at that point. And Dungeons and Dragons will not want you to know what's over there. But you got to think that to go from the widest points, good example, because we're talking fantasy, right? Let's go Waterdeep, right? If you want to go Waterdeep, all the way through to the Versity Woods, which is directly east of it, it would take you 2 calendar months to traverse it. In a D&D campaign, are you literally going to spend 2 calendar months to traverse it?
Probably the most dedicated.
You'd get bored. No, you'd get bored. I mean, we talk about filler animes. That's a filler D&D episode. But there's no point. We can build, and especially as a GM, there are so many exciting things that happen in like the. So looking at Waterdeep as a good example, you have the Sword Mountains. Love the Sword Mountains. You have the Star Mountains. You have the High Forest. You have Loudwater. You have the Great Peak Mountains. You have the High Moors, the Serpent Hills, Trollbark Forest underneath. From Waterdeep itself. By the way, one of the campaigns is literally just within the city of Waterdeep. And you go from level 1 to level 8. Because there's so much deception and intrigue and political drama and all that sort of stuff that happens within one city. Let alone an entirety of the map that Waterdeep encompasses 1% of.
So I'm going to take a wild guess and say that your favorite place is Ormond's Isle.
No, it's not.
How come?
Ormond's Isle? No. Never been there. As a campaign, never went there.
I don't know. You might want to check it out. Like, it has a bit of a text there.
I know it does.
Yeah. Have you read what the text is?
I know. Do you know what my favorite place is?
What is your favorite place?
Icewind Dale.
Where's that? But I'm pretty sure you could...
Right at the top.
I'm pretty sure you should
Right
check why the Ormond's Isle is why I think it's your favorite.
I know you're making a bit.
Yeah.
You're making a bit.
Yeah. Okay. So where's this place?
Icewind Dale, go to the top of the map.
Yeah.
Zoom in. You'll find it. It's about the top third of the map. Zoom in. You'll find Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale?
Yep. Sea of Moving Ice. Icewind Dale, Kelvin's Khan, Ironmaster, 10 Towns. Top left third of the map.
Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale.
I thought you were saying like Icewind Vale or something like that.
No, yeah, Icewind Dale. That's my favorite place in all of Faerun.
Okay.
Had my full full campaign there. I ran 2 campaigns in that place. That's my favorite place because you want a lot of people sit there and go, well, D&D is always going to be gritty. D&D is always going to be fancy. Oh, I can always do like just whatever I want. Icewind Dale brings a whole nother level into it because you bring in things like natural elements. You sit there and go, there's a blizzard approaching. You need to hunker up. You can't travel 3 days because there's literally a fucking blizzard approaching. You need to start working on how you're going to survive a 5-day trek with a blizzard hitting you. So you bring in survival elements. There's horror elements. When you get into certain aspects of what happens in Icewind Dale, I'm not going to spoil anything. By the way, one of the things that I know about Gale in BG3 is because of Icewind Dale. They talk about a certain race that's in this campaign. There is, like, Icewind Dale for me, as much as I love the cold anyways, but as much as I say that, like, Icewind Dale, like, for a campaign setting, is one of the best campaign settings. Because a lot of people sit there and go, oh, it's going to be a nice fantasy game. Yeah, it is. At the start, and then all of a sudden it's like we're gonna bring in survival, psychological, and also mental stress, and you're gonna have to learn how to deal with all of those whilst still being a fantasy campaign. It's like throwing an elf into the frozen tundra and sitting there going, yep, how good is your boat? Like, it's like taking a Lord of the Ring character and throwing them into the frozen tundra and going, survive. How would Legolas or how would Aragorn, for instance, survive in the frozen tundra with certain things happening that is exclusive to D&D that wouldn't happen in Lord of the Rings, including extraterrestrial beasts? How would you deal with that? It's one of my favorite plays. It's one of the campaigns that if I ever wanted to introduce anyone to D&D, it is I will love to run Icewind Dale with characters, with people. It's my favorite setting. Because it's, yeah. I'll stop rambling, sorry.
That's so
Apologies.
good.
Yeah. Talking so much about D&D. But this is BG3. Yeah. Baldur's Gate. We finally made it to Baldur's Gate.
Have we, though?
And by the way, yes, I know the description of that island. I've known that for a while. Are you kidding me? I'm still working out a campaign as to how to make that work. Alright, shall we enter or shall we call it here?
Oh, listen, so just give me a second. So what would you say is the most popular place to play and the least popular place to play?
In D&D?
Yeah.
The most popular, I mean, place to play is a...
In terms of, like, where would the most campaigns and all that, like, be placed? And where would, like, everybody go, I don't want to ever do this area at all? Stuff like that.
So, I'm going to have to say, and I've never run it, but I've seen a lot of this, which is Curse of Strahd. Everyone loves Curse of Strahd. But that is still an advanced one, and that is set... Oh, God, I need to think where this is set. It's set in... Sorry, let me think. Barovia is the realm. It's kind of in that map, but it's kind of not. It's where the Misty Forest is, basically, is the good indication, because it's in the Misty Forest, but kind of not.
That's the... Sorry, I'm confused. That's the good or bad place? Oh, like...
So, basically, around Daggerfort, so Waterdeep will always be the heart of D&D. And the reason why Waterdeep will always be the heart of D&D, even if your campaign is outside of the area, you do have to realize there is so much lore. To simplify it, Waterdeep is the hub of everything on the Sword Coast, which is basically the map that you're seeing. This is what we like to call the Sword Coast map.
Yep.
It's a fraction of Faerun, which is the world/continent. Waterdeep is the housing of the Sword Coast. Waterdeep is where what we call the Lords of Waterdeep rule over. There are numerous of them. We don't know who they are, and the reason why is that they're anonymous is because there are many people that would love to assassinate them and kill them. So that we don't... The regular people do not know who they are. And you will never find out who they are. Because they have to live in secrecy. But they are the people that decide things on behalf of many factions. Such as the Harpers, such as the Red Fists, and things of that nature, etc. They have to. So, they control everything. So Waterdeep is essentially the hub. It's like the capital city. If you ever want to think of a capital city, that's the capital city. Every campaign may not be derived from there, or you have anything to do with it, but you should know why Waterdeep is so important.
Okay. And so that's the most popular, and the least popular you said was?
The least popular? Oh, I hate to say this one, because I actually did enjoy this when I was doing it. I've got to find the actual place for it. Again, we're talking about 2 years ago I did this. I actually enjoyed it, but we ended up disbanding because no one was having fun except me. And the fun, no, and it wasn't because I was the only one having fun, but it was the fact is that I didn't vote for it, but someone who did vote for it in the original campaign, and I voted for it, and one other person in the campaign voted for it, and then those 2 people bailed out and said, no, we don't want to do this anymore. But I still enjoyed it. It is in the Moonshare Isles, but oh, it's the one with the fucking T-Rexes. Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna throw you for a loop, isn't it? There's an island that has dinosaurs. Chult. Temple of Chult. Should be on this map. If it's not, this is an outdated map. No,
Temple
it's not on this map. Yep. I'll show you this map.
Oh wait, there's an individual map on this website as well called Chult.
Yep. Yeah. Chult. Yeah.
It's its own separate map.
Okay, so its own separate map, which is it's a peninsula that is
better check
off
your
the
tail.
coast of Kalimshan. It's part of the Track C, if I can remember this all correctly. So yeah, it's off Kalimshan, and it's basically a 1.5 day journey, and you arrive at Port Nianzu. And this is, by the way, for anyone that's wanting to know the reason why I was so excited about this, If anyone wants to know why tabaxis, do you know what a tabaxi is?
That's like a cat creature, isn't it?
It is the cat creature. This is where the cat creatures in Faerun originate.
Okay.
So Chult is basically an island, an isolated island, where they have dinosaurs, tabaxi, wolf creatures, things of that nature. This is where tabaxis originated from. They got populated by humans and lizard folk and goblins, mainly. And they started, so the humans and the goblins started like working, because humans and goblins forged an alliance to explore. They ended up taking over this native island where tabaxis were, and then all of a sudden tabaxis learnt how to become more humanoid.
Okay.
Through that. That's the history of it.
And where is your campaign going to take place? Is that within this world as well, or is that a completely unique place?
Completely unique. Mine's a homebrew one.
Okay.
Mine is a... It's not too dissimilar to Faerun, if you want to look at the Faerun or the Sword Coast, for instance. And you can see how big it is.
There's also a Forgotten Realms map here. Is that the entirety of, like, the world?
Oh, there is. Hang on. You're seeing the Forgotten Realms? How do you see that from that link I sent
There's
you?
a little drop down on the top left.
Oh yeah, go to Forgotten Realms.
Okay.
That's the entirety of Faerun. Yeah. So my map is similar to this. But the other thing that D&D does is that it's normally level 1 to 20. So no, D&D normally does 1 to 10 or 1 to 5 or 1 to 6, and then you have to go to a different area and do that, etc. I have the map prepared for 1 to 20 based upon D&D. However, I am changing the rule set because there's a new system that's come out. Those that have made Critical Role, which is called Daggerheart. I'm adjusting my entire map to Daggerheart, which, by the way, like the maps and the maps and the segregation of the continents or the counties, etc., still exists. I'm doing that, but I'm doing it under Daggerheart rules.
Okay.
The whole backstory still is there, which is a very, very simple principle, which is that you're entering at level 1, right? So you have no fucking idea what the fuck is going on in the continent. But you want to be adventurous, you're hearing that there's some kerfuffle in the town that you're in. By the way, for anyone that wants to write a D&D campaign up to level 20, here are what I like to call the 5 stages. Okay? Stage 1, level 1 to 4, is local issues. They deal with local issues because they want to become adventurers, but they have to prove themselves. Because there may be a guild, or there may be an adventuring party, or it may be for the government. It depends on the setting that you want to have. You do that. Then all of a sudden, it builds out further. And then all of a sudden, it's like, this is a slightly underlying problem to a bigger problem. The reason why all of these things that we have to deal with, again, I'm not telling you what they have to deal with, but this is the theorem, is that they have to deal with something. And then after they've dealt with something, there's something bigger that escalates and just grows further out. So it's not just this town, other towns need this help. And look at this, all of a sudden, we need to help them. We're gonna help them. And then after that, you grow slightly bigger to phase 3, which is, holy, okay, so it's more than just a few towns. It feels like the entire area that we're in, depends on how you define your areas on your map. If it's the same area as your continent, then you're good. But if not, phase 3, you sit there and go phase 3.5. Consultations from other areas come in and go, we're having the same problem. Phase 4. You need to find out what the fuck's happening. Because all of a sudden, from phase 1, 2, and 3, you're realizing this is a bigger and bigger problem than you realize. Phase 4 is always, where the fuck is this coming from? Because no matter the scope, after 3 phases, you can't sit there and go, well, phase verse, etc., whatever. This is my simple way of storytelling. Phase 4 is, you have to identify where it comes from. Phase 5 is, well, you know where it comes from, right? What would you do as a hero if you knew where the source was coming from?
Go to it.
So, yeah, sure. Yeah, you fucking kill him, right? You go after the big bad. So, I'm not saying when the big bad presents themselves. I'm just talking about the overall concept, and that's how the concept evolves in my head. Is there's always 5 acts. It's taking the Shakespearean, but simplified for a little bit. Stage 1 is always the setup. Stage 1 is always going to be the setup, which is like, here's the scenario. Like, cool, you guys have fun. Go build. Stage 1, also, when you're a dungeon master or a game master, is always let your players build their characters. Because
let them destroy themselves.
Well, it's not even just it's not let them destroy themselves. It's let them discover themselves.
And then collapse at the whims of the dungeon master.
Nah, I'm not that mean.
Shall we continue this quickly before we have to go to bed? Oh, welcome in. Sorry, we've just been distracted and I've been looking off screen to like a map of like the world as well.
Oh yeah, I've realised we've been talking about this for half an hour and it's never been on stream.
Alright.
Ah! Fuck!
Alright, shall we go to sleep?
Yes, let's go to sleep.
Where are the beds?
We'll go to sleep in real life soon after this because I'm just realising how embarrassed I am that I didn't portray this because I feel like this was good advice and now I can't. No. No.
Alright, I'm heading to the beds.
No.
This is a very huge
Why are the
camp.
beds so far away? Yes.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to
Why are
one
you the
whose
main
mind
character? I
is
went
so
to bed
full.
first.
The
Hey, welcome in.
Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the
Hey,
chosen
welcome
of the
on.
Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
I mean, to be fair, you'd be thinking this too.
Were it not
If
for
you
the
were in
crystal
this
prison
situation.
and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
To be fair,
Together,
this was me
you have
last
the
night.
power to
I
thwart
didn't
the
sleep
Dead
till
Three.
3 AM last night.
If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions?
Okay, I can see why they gave the choice to have this cutscene to you instead of
For
me.
your own purposes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Sleep is never for me. Again, just a regular night's sleep for me.
Those are some lanky Githyanki.
Oh, fuck off. Ugh, I'm trying to fucking sleep. Like that, and I'm not even talking about my only fucking... my character. I'm also talking about my only fucking as well. Alright, stay there. No, stay there. Stay there. Don't push them. You're pushing them, right?
I'm not pushing them.
Oh, then attack again.
I can't attack again. I've already attacked.
Well then... twice said don't attack again.
I could just rush to the end if you want as well. But nah. You're gonna make things interesting. Don't we?
Escape to the portal before the absolute text. No, we need to. Oh, I just realized that's the fucking objective. Nope, we're rushing. Are you fucking kidding me? Nope, I'm rushing. Yeah, no topple. Well, okay, well... that was an actual 2 then. Fuck me.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
I need to fucking get a steering up. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna waste all my spells. Get your fucking ass up.
Covered.
Can you run?
Possibly.
Enjoy this. Assyrian is absolutely fucking dashing towards the exit.
Mine eyes and nostrils.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Or we will all become thralls.
Yep, we need to get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'm here.
Yep, go ahead and interact if you can.
I can't. I am half an inch away.
Ah.
like most of my fucking life. You need to... Actually, I've got an idea. Hang on. It's gonna sound weird. Wait.
I could literally just Misty Step directly through the portal.
Oh, you can Misty Step?
Yeah.
Oh, then go ahead.
not over. Come to the skull.
Oh, so only one of us needs to reach it? Okay, I thought all four of us had to.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
What an unnecessary back as well. Or front
A lot of
flip.
those acrobatics. A lot of those acrobatics are not fucking necessary. We should have finished this earlier, but anyways. Oh no, what have they fucking done?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. What a charmer.
He's coming to help out.
As a Syrian, I'm going to say no.
Hurry. I can't hold them
Well,
up
not in the way that you think. So it's going to go up here.
Need to find a way forward.
I joined the battle so far away. Actually, no, this works really well for me. Hang on. Give me a second. Are we going off the Mind Flayers?
No, just the Githyanki there. It's just one person as well. Don't attack the brains. I don't want to like be surrounded by them. Like bow or like the mocking word or something like that. That is literally just that one.
Oh, it's just that one, right?
Yeah.
Well then. Yeah, that's what I can do. Holy no! Fuck off.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay.
Ooh, free Mind's Flare books. Intellect Devour Brains.
Hang on, Assyrian. Let me give you some healing potions. Because I can't fucking reach you from
Do you
there.
want a short rest? Probably easier to short rest first.
Give me two... Oh, no, yeah, because we had a long rest, right?
Yeah, so we could just short
Give me a
rest.
second.
There we go.
Yep, okay. Sounds good. Assyrian, can you jump down from there? Oh yeah, because it's astral plane. Yep.
And you jump back up.
No, of course I did.
Please, help me.
Damn.
I'm going to save as well while we're here.
Alright, we need to be close because we're close to cut off because we still both have work tomorrow. So.
Yeah.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Pretty sure Asterion jumped for. Yep, so Asterian's in the lead, it seems.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. We get a Chad Asterion leading the charge. Which, to be fair, will strike fear in anyone's heart. Why are we battling the Githyanki against the players? Can you give me an explanation?
Hey, remember when I was saying you could seduce like a mind flayer and possibly
We're being on the good fucking side. Oh, congratulations! Thank you so much for the follow, Bubby T.
Everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my
We're on the good side, remember, Shrike?
I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
We're on the good side. You're
but
you're
what
going through
is-
this.
What is the good side though? No, don't, no, 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 no. Number 2.
We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must.
I know you want to have sex with them. But also,
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your
they're not good fucking things.
prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do what...
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
No, we're gonna fight the fucking mind flayers.
And now we're fighting everybody instead.
Yeah, because you wanted me to fight the fucking
Rain.
Yankee instead of
Rain.
the fucking mind flayers at the start.
Right, the mind flayer is the good guy.
Did you just spoil the rest of the game for me?
No.
Did you just spoil the rest of the game for me? Be honest.
At least they are in my playthrough.
But you're playing an evil playthrough, aren't you?
Not necessarily.
But you're playing an evil playthrough, aren't you?
No. Not necessarily.
I mean, no. So, have you helped anyone in your playthrough?
We help the...
Okay, so you have to.
We helped.
You stumbled for the answer.
No,
So
let me think who I helped in my playthrough. We helped.
You stumbled for the answer.
No. We let's see what I did in my playthrough. We helped the Night Singer. I think that's what they are. The
You
Night
are
Song.
stumbling for an answer. I am fucking attacking. Fuck it. I'm not siding with fucking mind flayers. the fish isn't working. Oh, hang on. Nope. Sorry. Give me a second. I'll redeem it for you. I might need to close it and redeem it. Give me a second.
But they're nice.
I'm not fucking siding with fucking mind flayers.
What? That is so loud, whatever that was. Oh, it's a diamond. That was so loud.
I am not siding with mind flayers. We're supposed to be on the path of fucking good. We are not fucking siding with mind flayers.
Then what is good?
My definition of good in this scenario, if do you really want to know?
Mm-hmm.
The Githyanki is not requesting everyone to succumb to them.
What? Literally, when you first meet Lizelle, they want to like be superior to everybody.
But she is also agreeing that that's not actually what their goal is. We have parasites in our head, then they want to control the parasites in our head to become them. That is literally what they're trying to do. They're trying to make the parasites in our head so that we can become them.
Sounds a bit prejudice, if you ask me, Rain.
I mean, well, no, it's prejudice because they fucking put the fucking parasites in my fucking head. If they didn't do that, I would have no fucking problems with them. But they fucking put the parasites in my head, so therefore, as a result, I have fucking problems. All I can fucking do. There's my turn. Apologies, Zach. I'll get your fishing ready to go. I mean, they're gonna be fighting the mind flayers anyways. So that's the major concern, so. Why the fuck am I all the way over here?
You didn't jump?
I did. Son of a bitch, where is everyone? I'm assuming in the skull. Yeah, okay. Good. I get to waste everything. I get to waste everything doing this. Okay, yep. It's not allowing me to jump. Try. It's not allowing me to jump.
Maybe you don't have an action to use?
It's not... I don't have an action for jump. It's always a bonus action for some fucking reason.
Oh, then maybe you have to wait until next turn. Back with your fish.
Fuck you all. If you're gonna make me fucking do this, I'm gonna fucking do that. Fuck it. Sick and fucking tired of people telling me that sort of shit as well. I can't fucking do anything with that either. Fuck! Fuck it, I'm dashing. I fucking hate dashing as a fucking bard, but I have no fucking choice. That's my fucking action.
Heal me! I'm done for.
Sorry, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do a face with them, don't I? That's unfortunate. Alright. My turn. I mean, they're attacking us, not the Emperor.
No.
So why the fuck is the Emperor casting a fucking whole person on them? Oh look, I'm incapacitated. I can't fucking do a thing. Oh, I wonder what I'm going to do.
Another day, another fight.
Now this is my happy place.
Quack, quack. Quack.
He's a whole person. Okay. Well, shit. Best I can do.
I must regain control of the Goblin Kisser.
over, pal. Heading out.
Sorry. Oh, did I not take... Oh, fuck me. This would have been the perfect one for it. Did I not take banishment?
Guess not.
I swear I had it. Well, shit, if we're doing this in the fucking best way that I can. That's 20. Of course it. I thought I had banishment. Fuck! Fuck it. Cock's hurting.
It is what it is. It is what it is. A miserable pile of secretion.
I want you to notice, well, that the Mind Flayer has not attacked us at all. I just want to point that out as well. They have not attacked us at all. They've only been dominating their minds. The Githyanki's minds.
Who have I been hitting most of the fucking time?
Watch this.
This is not gonna end well.
Your reluctance to help nearly cost us everything. You saw reason just in time. Don't look at me like that. I'm a Mind Flayer, yes. And the one who saved you again.
A Mind Flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of Mind Flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered.
I don't
by
trust
the
this.
tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I
don't trust it.
It encapsulates
I do not trust it. Fuck off.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
So he can take over the fucking Elder Brain himself and become part of the... I don't fucking trust him for a fucking second. No.
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would.
So what the fuck does the Illithids want against with him? Is my question.
Succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough.
No, I don't believe him for a fucking second. No.
Orpheus will be much easier to control.
No, I don't believe him for a fucking second.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it.
Don't believe this for a second.
The chosen learned of its existence.
Don't believe this for a second.
The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy.
And who fucking put the Illithids in our fucking brains?
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of
You really want us to side for this, don't you?
you've come to know. As an Illithid,
Didn't even ask for my opinion for most of the questions.
You too should
You really want this, don't you? Go ahead.
Remember,
Go ahead.
remember when you asked me what
go ahead. No.
what
Go ahead.
god
No,
the
go ahead.
the
Go ahead.
paladin
Go ahead.
chose?
Nope. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, what would you like?
No,
What-
go
what
ahead.
would you-
No, you already spent 9 questions. Go ahead.
No. You
Go
choose.
ahead. No, go ahead. It literally, no, try.
Mhm.
At this point, it doesn't matter. Go ahead.
No, I want your opinion.
No, it doesn't matter at this point. Go ahead.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Yep.
If you
This is.
I can evolve you.
No. No.
I
No.
understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced.
See, I said no. I said no.
But in case you change your mind.
See, they're giving us the choice and control.
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all.
Never fucking use it.
We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen.
Never fucking use it.
And the army marches to fall. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Not happy. Not happy. At least you two get fucking level ups. So there's something for you two.
You get a level up as well.
Asterion doesn't.
How far is the Asterion off? Go through the portal. You're going through the portal?
Loading onto my level up. Hang on.
Okay.
A second.
Because I think
not happy with how that all worked. I'm really not happy with how that all worked.
Get an additional lay on hands charge and aura of courage.
Because I have 2 more spells from any requirements. Banishment! Fucking the spell that I wish I had. And haste. Replaced. What do I want to change out? Hypnotic Paddock because it doesn't fucking... Not Polymorph because it's fucking shit. Especially with this... addition.
They got an intimidating presence on Karlach, and it just the images just looks like some tall person just like pointing at a short person.
Yeah, that's how it works. Can't confirm. I'll change that. Yeah, confirm. Hitmont pattern 4. Plus a restoration confirmed. Accept. Done. Alright, let's mount level up. Not happy with how all that worked. Honestly. Silverbard is not happy
Nothing
at all.
has loaded in for me. Nothing has loaded in. There's no buildings. It's just like emptiness for me at the moment.
We need to take a long rest. We can't.
I'm not sure what you're seeing on your screen,
we're
but
in camp.
I'm seeing something completely different on my screen.
Oh, we're in camp anyways.
Rain, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No, your stream's frozen.
Well, for me, there's just
Oh yeah, there's absolutely nothing. Do you want me to go to sleep and just double check?
Yeah.
Might as well. So getting out of character then, but yeah. Get out of character. We'll make sure that it's all okay.
Oh no, what? Okay, that didn't put me to sleep. That removed all their clothes and Park was just like naked in the center of the screen. Okay.
And
TOS.
Your complaint is?
TOS Rain.
When was the last time we saved?
I think we were about to. I can't even open up. I can't even open up the menu. Everything's frozen now.
You have to reload at this point.
I can't open up anything. I can't even move. I can't open up escape.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to call this as the end of the stream then.
Yeah. Like
if you can't do that,
literally,
because it's already close to 1 AM. So
yeah. Like you could, after we end the stream, you could literally come in here and take a look. I literally can't do
I
anything.
can see it on your stream now. I can see it on your stream now. Yeah.
Like I can't click anything at all. I can't move around. I could just move the mouse and that's it. I hear singing.
Even the game admits that you fucked up. And this is how it's punishing you. Will you accept that? Again, like, me talking as Silver. That's not how we do it.
Everything is broken.
Yeah. As Silverbard, you fucked up. That's not how we fucking negotiate with fucking mind flayers. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, This is not Alien vs Predator where the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It is literally that the enemy of my enemy is the worst of two enemies. That's literally what we're dealing with here. And you went with the wrong options.
Wow, Ray. That's a bit, yeah, prejudiced of you.
It's not prejudice. No, it's not prejudice. They stuck things in our head without consent, and they're now sitting there going, "We only did it for the best of right reasons."
Yeah, but this guy didn't.
In what situation? No, he's part of that though. You can never say to me, "Oh, we stuck our tadpoles in your head to turn you into us for the best of reasons, without consent." In what situation are you going to sit there and go, "Oh, yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, yeah, I think that's truly acceptable. Yeah, I agree with everything you're saying now because you've done this for the right of reason." It has to be a really fucking convincing argument, and everything he said has not been a fucking convincing argument. It has not been. That's why I'm sitting there going, this is the wrong fucking reason to side with him. I don't fucking agree with the Githyanki either.
What would have been the convincing argument to you?
There would be no fucking convincing argument. That's the fucking point. They fucking stuck tadpoles in our heads without consent. They kidnapped all of us, stuck tadpoles in our heads for fucking scientific purposes, and then sit there going, well, these people can fucking sustain it. They're going to be the best of our next breed. All of a sudden, they're sitting there going, oh, this is a bad idea, but we did this for the right of reasons. No fucking excuse.
And
There's no fucking reason behind it, and I don't agree with the Githyanki either. That's what I'm saying. It's like the enemy of your enemy is not always your fucking friend. The enemy of your enemy could be the worser of two evils.
And on that bombshell, it's time for us to end. It is 1 a.m. We will be back later tonight for Sea of Thieves. Thank you, everyone.
Do you want to raid anyone?
Not at 1 a.m.
Yeah, fair enough.